What is up? What is up? Happy Tuesday. How are you doing today? We're gonna make game. I think we're gonna make game. Well, at least we're gonna make part of a game today. It's always just make it a part of it. It's really hard to just make game one day, but that's okay. That's half the fun of it. Hello, Minus. How are you? How's your stream going? How's your game going? Hope you're doing well. Oh my god. Oh, and because you also mentioned, I went ahead and I put the other, the Anim Redeem back in. Though I did change like the timing to the amount of time to spend on it because I think it's going to be longer than, yeah. Okay. I think I set it to like half an hour rather than the 15 minutes. And it's also a little bit more specific about needing to like work off an existing design, because that's the thing with that redeem. Like half of the work of coming up with something on the spot is like more the design for me, because the anim, once I kind of know what it looks like and kind of guess what it moves like. But if it's like also designing on the spot, my brain's so slow. I'm gonna continue this line going around, alright? Keep on. Oopsie, not there. From here. I'm gonna bring it up there, maybe then here for the third, and then the last tangent, probably right around. Actually, you know what? Maybe you should come in a little bit. So that's why I feel like it should be here for the out curve. Like if it could have been like a little bit more of an out curve, I think is what I'm thinking. Whoosh. Sound effects help it make it go. Okay, back over there, and then back over here. Okay. Miss Bubbles, what is up? How are you today? Oh, good. I can appreciate a hydrate. All right. Let's do that. Wait, is it that there? I think. No, space shift. There we go. I'm gonna finish this line, and I'm gonna get some hydrate. Yeah. Sweet. Your favorite. I know my favorite Badger is back. Welcome back, Badger. Water's so good. Happy Tuesday to you. You're crafting charms? That's right. Like lucky charms or like jewelry charms. Sorry. Because one's a cereal and the other was a jewelry. And sometimes I don't know. Oh, maybe it's maybe I'm supposed to be seeing the underside of this. Maybe that's part of the problem. So we're gonna want to do. So it's gonna want to sort of bow out. Let's see. No spaceship. No, there isn't. I mean, do you get to eat it? Oh, Lucky Charms is cereal. Yeah, I mean, unless you're making all jewelry edible. Then there wouldn't be a difference. Regional variations may apply. I want Okay, and then down over here, same deal. So it's gonna be out in the center. Down. Nope, I did that backwards. I was gonna get this right in the order. So point 1 to point 2. Center point. First tangent. And then bottom. No, I screwed that one up again. I only seen those in multi-pack. Oh, really? I have like I always had them for the full jar, for the full box, but I haven't had those in a while because it's like half and half. You're getting marshmallows, but it's just also the multi-grain pieces, which are okay, I guess. You're making decorative charms. That's awesome. Do you like yeah? I've seen some cool ones. I've seen some charms that are like charms of like aminals. I've seen charms that are like, you know, either hearts or things, or sometimes it's just like a little pendant with like a little saying, like a like. No play, no game. What's up? How are you? Happy Tuesday. I think I'm making game today. I think. Oh my god. How have things been? So this week has been nuts. Been good though. I'm good. I'm doing really well. Yeah, doing pretty fine. Doing pretty fine, I think. Things have been nutsoid. But good. But no, I've been just going through doing let's see, more work this past week. Let's see. Oopsie, come on. Oh wait, this one got all set weird. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna do some fixing. Because I had these set up. Boop. There we go. And 50. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's better. Roy, what is up? How did the game jam go for you? How's your remake going? Your remaster? It's looking really nice. Still making games. Have a small game project, but got a bit bored. So I work on a small little mahjong game with a GameMaker. Oh, that's right on. Cool. Glad to hear. Mahjong's fun. Is it like the matching game of mahjong, or like mahjong, but like playing, like, is it where it's like actually like sort of poker mahjong? You're going well. I'm glad you're doing well, Roy. Okay, so I have a problem here, and I need to go look at a reference. Okay, so okay. I need to look at better reference. Okay, sorry for a second. Okay, so now, okay, so it does have that little split in the top, so it's got to be like, so it's gonna have that like little rim going around the center of it, and then before it goes down to the sides. Okay, sorry. This is important reference. Okay, like they didn't actually ask this, but when I was like in my head, I went like, well, the lips need to go kind of nuts for this charge up attack that's gonna happen next. And all I could think in my head is like those like go down, back up, and then it's like, ooh, anyway, we're having fun here. Did get a bit of a tip to optimize the code a little. Oh, that's nice. That's even better. That's awesome. Optimization, yeah, that's super important. It's like hard to do when you're working at Jam, but it's always nice, especially when you're doing a longer project out. Yeah, I love mahjong. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, imagine trying to make the lo-fi mahjong games pop up. Oh, I love that. I want to see it. You know me. No. Okay. Okay. There, that's getting closer to the shape that I wanted. There we go. That's closer to the shape. Who's that? Cheap viewers? I can't afford cheap viewers. I'm an indie game dev. What are you talking about? You gotta buy copies of Etsy before I could buy cheap viewers. Bye. Sorry. No need for a cheap one. He already has the best ones. No plan. Okay. That's amazing. Oh, man. Is using super glue when making glue, paper charms overkill? Like, what kind of glue are you supposed to use? I've never made charms. Except for, like, I guess magic ones, but, like, not, you're talking about, like, jewelry, not, there's, like, so many different types of Lucky Charms today. I'm like, Lucky Charms? Magic charms? Jewelry charms? I don't know, I would think so. And, like, as long as the super glue changes? No, it doesn't change. That's the opposite. Oh my god. My brain is on today. So the reason why I didn't want to have the lips go all the way down, because I feel like the teeth, okay, need to be big. But it's not going to be closed out all the way, because this is part of a blast, all right? A Kamehameha is going to shoot out from the mouth, okay? This is very important. Now the thing is, okay. Otter's having too much fun here. All right, so it's got to have like little teeth, like the teeth got to come across the top just a little bit. But 30 seconds, that account just got banned. I know, it's just like a boogong. It's like they didn't even get him a chance to go buy copies of Etsy. So what needs to happen is needs to be enough clearance in the mouth. Right in the mouth. There needs to be enough clearance in the mouth that it kind of, okay. You know, I'll do it with the pen first, and then we'll come back and hit it. Oopsie, no. Shift L. That's how we get the curve tool. Okay. Okay. And then we hit the center. Hold, pull over the first tangent, then we bring that back to the second tangent here. Okay, we're almost there. We have to do the bottom teeth, okay? Nope. Gonna pull down the center, okay? Out to kind of the front of the center of the mouth. Hit over, now we're gonna press down and hold and drag over to tangent 1. And when we're done setting tangent 1, we're gonna come back and hit tangent 2. Maybe like that. I will get the 20,000 channel pens someday. Yeah, I don't know. These past couple of contract gigs have been making me think I might open for like commissioning on and work. So it's either people can like pay through funds or pay through fish sticks, because it's not you can pay me in fish sticks. You can also pay me in fish. Sorry. God, I can't even. But it's kind of cool though, because I honestly did not have super confidence doing it for the longest time, because my route into the industry was going through art, and then hard to get a job with art, and then so learn technical to be able to get work, and then like basically got work that would like hire me on being able to do some like art stuff, but because I could do the technical, they would shift me over that way. Which, by the way, that's called that you pet the kitten, you keep the kitten. If you show them you can do the thing, they will have you do the thing. So I never really got to chase that out too much, even when like back at the studio, like it was getting to the point where I wanted to do more and more in animation stuff at work, but it was just like, you know, tech people are hard, tech and designers are hard to find and hire, but animators they can hire, so like there was never like I don't know, it just wasn't a priority. So the cool thing now is being able to do this. That's what I'm liking a lot. Okay. Heck, the fact that someone even like asked me to do like animation work for the game was like, oh my god, really? Because even the Unreal stuff I was doing was like still like technical. It was like art, but with that the technical bit, right? Which is fine. Work is like work is work. I'll take work as anything, just fine. Definitely not complaining about it. Just more like I'll make, you know, yay for autism observations, you know. Okay, I kind of like with the rounded out teeth a little bit. Maybe thin this out too. Maybe thin this out too. Okay, just a little bit. There we go. Bring this round, thin it out. Thin it, but not too much. Same thing here. We'll leave the roundness a little bit. Something in there. Okay. So now I'm gonna just kind of like normally I wouldn't draw the teeth, but I kind of want it to look unsettling, sorta. Normally it'd be like you wouldn't want that detail because then it would look unsettling, but it's like unsettling is kind of what we want. This is for like a boss character, then their second form of fighting them. Kind of like after the gun Super Saiyan. There we go. And now when the boss character's shooting the... here, let's put one more on there. Oh, this is gonna be... Why am I putting so many teeth? I'm gonna have to animate the teeth. What am I doing with my life? But it looks better that... No, we're just gonna do it like that. No. I feel like... Nope, I want to do Shift L. Okay, bring that around here. Okay. Okay, again. And then up. Oh man. Alright, now we're gonna do the same thing by using the eraser to cut out the thickness on that line. Okay, like that, like that. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Oh man. Got to go to choir rehearsal again last night. That was really fun. It's kind of fun because it's like a queer choir. I get to do fun things like play around with singing like alto in addition to tenor and bass, which is just fun. Really kind of handy because the past couple years I haven't been able to make it out there, and so it's just kind of nice to be able to do that now. Because the season just started a couple weeks ago, so we're like on the 3rd week now. Okay. Oh god. Alright. What am I doing with my life? Okay. Yep. Nope. Alright. Yep. Okay. Ship it. I draw what my brain makes me draw. I don't really get a choice. I guess that's how it works anyway. Let's see. Oh my god. This would be really good. Oh, hydration's nice. Okay. So I feel like... okay, because I'm going to put some tweens between here and here for the charge up. And this is the blast. So all I need for the blast is to hold this shape, but like a loop of maybe 2 more frames that I can extend into 4 frames by using the 2nd frame for the 4th one. where it says like this is all like Kamehameha, so I might want to blast and hold it. But I think I probably could like hold it like a looping animation is what I'm thinking. Yeah. Okay. All right. So let's hit that then. Okay. So what we want to do for that is we want to get the most pulled out and exaggerated part of the loop to be the end, and then we'll create the tweens after that. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. So sorry. That wasn't for you, that was me. I was trying to do the animation. And I started to do the animation without doing the sound for the Kamehameha, but it's kind of like, so it's going to be, so it's going to be this vibrating, like, okay. And then the lips are going to kind of plump up and like vibrate with this a little bit. So we might squeeze the lips like slightly bigger on a couple of frames. Oh my god, isn't this going to be fun when we have to go put the sunglasses and the hair on? But it's like, I usually do all the face first, so that way the face is driving the secondary animation. So over here, here. I'm just gonna see what happens. I'm just gonna see what happens. If I do Control L. And then from here to here. Right there. Like really kind of puffing it out there, you know? Do the same thing on this one. So this one's gonna come puffed in a little bit. Okay, oopsie. Control, Shift L. This one's gonna come puffed in a little bit rather than out like the other one is. The star's kinda awkward. Which one's the star? Is that one of the animations you're referring to? Or are you oh, the star of the charms you're doing. I can imagine so, because is the star just like pinned to have like one? I was getting ready for feedback. Sorry. No, you're talking about the you're talking about the charms. That's awesome. Is that because it's connected weird? So up, so gonna bring it in, squish, but that means we're gonna squish. Oh no, I did that wrong. Crap, I hate when I do that. It's like on the curve tool, if you're not aware of the order you're laying down the points, so point 1 to point 2, because when you're setting your tangent after setting the set, it's like point 2, when you're setting the second point here, the first tangent you set is the one coming off of point 1. Okay? And then the one off of point 2 is the next one. Okay? You fold a 5-sided polygon and then pinch the corners. Oh my god. Wait, what are you folding it out of? Or is it like using like gold leaf or something? Or are you using papers for this? Okay, because I keep on imagining like jewelry. Unless I misunderstood that. See? And that will be the furthest out it will go, and we'll put the little tweens in between that. Oh, we're pinching the corners off as we, oh yeah, oh paper. Okay, yeah. I can imagine, especially. Any kind of time that people do work in a space that doesn't have Control Z always amazes me, and I always think that's so cool. Because I don't know if I'd be able to live without Control Z, you know? So it's like mega appreciation, especially like when you're working with the paper like that. Because I assume like as you're working on it, you want to make sure that you like whatever shapes you're pushing into the paper. Like if you make a fold that you didn't mean and unfold it, it depends on if the person would still be bothered or not. But I guess by whether it would still have like the crease or not. I don't know, just overthinking into things. It's fun. It's fun. Okay, so this one is going to be, again, pushing out with it, okay? Okay, from here to here. Nope, no, Shift L. There you go, 0.1 to 0.2. Let's go out from the middle. We're gonna come up to the tangent from 0.1, and we're gonna bring down here. Okay, and then the same deal from here. Okay, gonna come around this side. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. All right, boop. Shift L again. Okay, here to here. So this is gonna come in a little bit. Okay, actually, you know what? Oh, you know what? I'm going to do a thing. I'm going to do a thing. First, before I do that, I'm just going to bring in this center line ever so little bit, okay? And then that way when we change where we anchor the line, that should also just a little bit better during the motion. So it's going to be pushed in a little bit, right? And then right there, okay? Okay, we're gonna bring in the loop a little bit. And then F3, the turn off. There we go. You think you got it? Nice. Glad to hear it. Fine detail work with your hands. That's cool. Okay. We're gonna take this and we're gonna hit Control T. Ooh, excuse me. I hope so too. I hope so too. Okay, so we're gonna bring this back on this frame. And we're gonna hit Alt, or click first and then hit Alt, and it's gonna kind of pull the shape up a little bit. Right now we're only wanting to do this on the shape for the head. Hit F3 again to turn off onion skinning. And we're gonna want to change the shape. Oh, right on, Crota. Right on, Crota. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm doing. Stop. Okay, no, okay. I'm doing. Okay, I can't. Working on animations for some contract work for somebody else for somebody else's game. I'm not done with the. I'm going through and just putting down the keyframes right now, but I mega appreciate it. It's supposed to be in for an end boss. This is for Chicken Flight. That's the name of the game. By Code Wonderland. Boop, boop. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy it. You enjoy the hangout. I'm Otter. I like to make game. I like to play game. Thank God that video gaming is kind of my autism special interest. That's kind of all I want to do. Looks good. Here, 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 here. There. Okay, that's so gross. All right, so we're gonna need to. All right, we need to do something about those lips, y'all. Okay. I feel like I could squeeze by with just like translating them a little bit. Captain Krabs, what is up? How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Pinchy, pinch, pinch. Hope you're doing well. That's one of my favorite streamers and vector artist. How are you doing? Oh man, this is nice to watch. You're really, I really suck at Sprite at the moment. But 2026, I want laser focus on. Awesome, sweet. It's a good program. I really enjoy it. I was using the one out the Sprite editor out of GameMaker on my project before this, and then this project has just been learning a Sprite. But it's got some cool stuff in it. There's with the woman switching from GameMaker to Unity. Yeah, I love me some GameMaker. Or from Unity to GameMaker. I read that backwards. Thanks, brain. Yeah. GameMaker's my favorite. GameMaker's my favorite. Favorite. I have a bunch of engines I used, and there's a lot of good ones still. I would like there's always good use for different engines, but holy lord, I really like that one. All right, so we're gonna this is gonna be we'll find out when I get to Nightmare Fuel. We'll find out. Video games been my latest obsession. My battle, yeah, awesome. Because you make also like was it you like? But they made the cool like Game Boy or Game Boy Color with Badger character. I still remember that. I'm gonna go back to playing that. Oh, Kevin Krabs has been working on a page for your website for the last few hours. Nice. Is this for selling for crab and crab merch and crab merch, or is this? Would love to see it. I also love seeing what anybody ever gets to work on if you ever want to share. A lot of you who know me here know that, but just for anybody who's new for it, never any pressure to have to share anything. Never, never, never. I just love seeing what y'all get up to, and always gets me excited to work more. So here. I feel like the teeth need to not move. If the, but like not like change shape or anything along with this. Like they won't like stretch it. I don't think so much. Let's see. Yeah, the Game Boy. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Okay, that was you. It's fun stuff. I'm actually setting up a deal for indie game makers to get a trailer done by me. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, by the way, Captain Krabs is like this like pro game trailers. He came up from the same ranks as I did for making trailers too. It's kind of cool. That'd be awesome. Yeah, when you get that out there, let me know, and I could start putting that out there. I would love to people get more trailers from you. Yeah, pro. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, industry style. Like, I love it. You got to see the same thing as me. Or how many trailers like going to work in game trailers for like AAA, like you were doing too, is like you realize how many game trailers are fake. So, how much gameplay is fake. Like getting shots from like Battlefield and stuff like that. We're just like, oh, this is not real at all. It's up. All are trying to bring in a little income while I'm unemployed. So I'm doing it on cheap. Absolutely. Well, I would super love to see you get supported. So if you ever want to send that link out my way, or you want to pass that out here now, send it my. Yeah, I'd love to see. Because indie games are fun. I can't ever guarantee it, but I would just you're awesome dev that went out of your way for making your game, and I want to see, and it's hard to get work beyond that. So I want to make sure you get supported too. If you could just start building our own little indie group of, it'd be nice if there would be a way to support that. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. But yeah, if you have a link now or a link later, give it a shout. It's got 2 denials emails today. Oh my god, no! I bet. Ugh. It like kills the Oh, y'all. Okay, this is gonna get interesting. It's a gut punch, right? Because then you're like, oh, well, that's another one. Because every time you get back, you're like, well, that was time sent out somewhere. That was time to put that together. That was time to get sent. And then it's like when you get it back without any feedback, you know what to do. Let's see. Oh, sweet. Awesome crab. Game trailer deal for indies. I've decided to run a campaign with a limited professional made by have a trailer professionally made by a 16-year industry vet. I can't believe we for the amount of time our offices were close over that we never overlapped before seeing each other on Twitch. It's crazy. Yep, yeah. Old Republic. ESO. Oh, there's a P. There's a Fear 2. Many more games. Sweet. Yeah. Okay, cool. Actually, that ain't bad. So, full trailer edited motion graphics, including also licensing for the for the music. Okay, cool. So it's licensed to the music as well. If the game is if game capture is needed. Yeah, that's it's time consuming to get good capture that works well for that. Not just gameplay slices, but gameplay slices that kind of work well to build up in context with a number of other shots, because that's kind of the way you have to think about it for the trailer. So there's other things to keep in mind when you're getting that shot. That's cool. Oh man, Let's see. That's red. Cool. I'm gonna here. Yeah. I'm gonna. Let's see. I'm going to. Let's at least say that for now. And let's put that. Let's pin that just so in case other people come by for it. I'll let that run on there for a bit. Sweet. Oh, first trailer I made was for my game that launched yesterday. Oh, what? Really? Do you have a link for your game? I would love to see it. It's like 30 seconds, some kind of gameplay and text and some and very homemade with the DaVinci Resolve. Yeah. Oh, DaVinci's so great. I love DaVinci. That's what I use. It's it hits right compared to the other ones because I needed something that hit similar to Premiere, and DaVinci is the one that seems to do that. If you have a link, if you ever have a link that you want to share today, or you want to come back someday later, I try to steer you through the week. And if you want, if you want to ever share that out, come and send it my way. Let's see. Yeah, the one I was doing was really hoping to hear from. Oh no, man! I'm sorry, Captain Krabs. I hope you do get to hear from them. Yeah. Oh, I would love to join the indie Twitch team. Oh, the indie game indie game Twitch. Wait, indie game dev Twitch team. I can say words. I can say words out of my face. Isn't that great? Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to pull the mouth out a little bit. That's a sentence to say. There we go. Let's see. It's very possible that we have been in the same room at some point. Yeah, I was gonna say. I figured the prices were reasonable, but let me know what you think. Yeah, they didn't seem too far out bad for it, you know? Like, the hard part is finding the indie devs who have the money as they're going on. Like, for me, like, I don't have any, which is why I'm doing everything. It's like, everything I get is from, I can pull it from Twitch, but it's like, if I can get out for other devs that might have more of that, yeah, absolutely. But also the benefit for saving of it. Oh, man. Although, it might not hurt. It might not hurt, though, because, like, just the benefit of having somebody look over your game from a marketing perspective for making a trailer can really help you focus and analyze how your game is perceived outside of yourself. So, like, that's a good service that should be like, yeah, that's like, it's all just good in general to get game made by somebody that does the work you do. Oh, cool. Thank you, Crota. Sweet. I didn't want to come and be all like, let me promote, but I want to see if see. Yeah, no worries at all. I'm all about, like, it's game dev is my special interest, so I'm all about being able to check out what other people are into in addition to the stuff I'm working on. The biggest thing I do with regarding showing stuff, if it's game work, is are you showing it for showcase or are you showing it for feedback? Because showing it for showcase is cool. That's like, we got to see it, get your dopamine rush, get it out there, get it seen, which is fine. People like where people request, and then requesting feedback is like, oh, you want the paragraph from Otter about things. I only specify that because, hey, autism is fun and specifying is also funner. Yay, thanks, autism. Let's go check it out. Let's see, down here. There it is. It's Crota. Yeah, it sounds like Crota. Oh, cool. Let's see. Based in Portugal. Let's check it out. Oh, whoa. It's like... Is it for Orchard Odyssey? Is that the game? Let's see. Oh, the Orchard... Yeah, there you go. There you said it right there. Sweet. Let's see. So I'm running over the game. Hey, sweet. Yeah, sweet. Let's see. Is it? Oh, it's this PlayStation store. Sweet. Can I see the? Where's? Will it trailer me? Will it trailer me? Trailer. Is it only if on PlayStation will it trailer? Or will it not trailer? Oh my god. Wait, am I blind? Wait. Okay, I have the card. Thing. thing. Editions. Sure. Oh, and the app is screenshot the trailer. Oh, okay. Oh my god. We got Ray coming in. It's. Tell me if I'm on, sorry if I'm on the wrong link, or unless the link is on your page. Tell me however I need to get to it, and I'll go check out your trailer right there. Digital Iliad. How was your Odyssey? Oh, sorry, that was terrible. I'm not the first. Am I the first one to have done that? Probably the first one to have done that. It's sorry. Well, I guess you can't have an Odyssey yet because you have to have the Iliad first anyway. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Oh my god. Yeah. If you fire me off exactly where let me get on it. We could say look up a trailer. But first, I just really super want to give super high five. Oh, you did it! Oh, did I already do it? Sweet, I don't have to do it again. Oh, I know. It's 10 years to get there, 10 years to get back. Can you imagine 2 decades to go anywhere? Ugh. What did you get up to today? How was your stream today? Thank you, Daz. Daz has got it. Hold on, I'm doing things with my camera. Y'all go join us in giving digital. I can't even say it now, even after I said it 5 times. Digital Iliad to follow. How are you doing today? Let's see. I want to see. Are there clips? Oh, what clips? Oh, no clips. No, okay. Oh, here. Oh, that's the one. All right, this is the one. This is the one that's going to do it. What we thought would be hard it took less than an hour. What we thought we'd do would be was easy, was ways harder. That's just game dev in general. That sounds, yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah, exactly. I love in the second line, you're like, that's exactly what that is, game dev. It is. Oh, that should be easy. This is why should in game development is always in quotes. Okay. Always in quotes. Is it just hard all around us? No. It's doing the thing. It's everywhere. What's it? All right. For those who are new to the stream, I tend to run this as a body doubling stream, so I tend to have background desktop audio turned on. So I'm going to turn it on really quick while I watch an amazing video from this not supported by this browser. Sorry, got us all excited for nothing. I tried. I don't like, and it says I don't like. Oh, there we go. Did it get it? We did it.
The way that we do outlines a little bit. I actually changed the way. Tempted to kind of change the way that we do outlines a little bit.
I love your isometric.
Stuff. Like the little orphans. I don't like the little orphan pixels.
Don't like it one bit. It's like I always talk about how with animation forces me to say things that are really don't sound great out of context. Or we just gotta grab that here, gotta twist this here, gotta fluff up this here, and just like, wait, no, stop. I think the teeth are gonna be the same though. Oh yeah. Best way to say research YouTube, Game Orchard, Odyssey. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Carter, for reminding me. Because I could not paste the YouTube link. Yeah, sir. Heads up, it's a short game. Oh, that's right on. Cool. Short game is totally fine. That's actually when people are starting out, I'm always saying like shorter games are best, quickest thing to make. Well, like it's not the quickest. It's just when wanting to learn more about game dev, it exposes you to more things by doing smaller games. Trailer. YouTube's. Here we go. Oh, cool. Hold on, I'm gonna pull this in. It's like right away the artwork is almost like making me think of, like ease for like TurboGrafx 16 or something. It's got that vibe to it. Can we just can we just do this like a normal stream? No normality here. Okay, cool. This is what I want to go check out. Hey, Loves Lunch, what's up? How are you today? Yeah, my idea is to have different stuff. That's smart though. So basically, it's like you're working on just smaller projects that you can then that's going to give you a wider view of all the different things you would need to make for different genres, which is going to be really great for you. This is made me by Unity, but I think I could make it in GameMaker. Yeah, probably. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know. Have you seen? Because like, I could show you my game. I could show you my game in GameMaker for the number of stuff you have in it. Hold on. Again, chat, just to let you know, I'm going to leave the audio up just for this trailer, and then we're going to go back down to the background audio off so we can keep doing the body double stream, and we'll check it out. Yeah, it looks like Ys to me, kind of. The palette and the painting style. But like side-scrolling instead of top-down. Artwork's really pretty. Did you do the music too? Go work. Yager! Captain Crabs, you're awesome. I like your parallax too. Parallax looks really pretty. Yeah. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. I take it that probably looks like a jumping boots. Yeah, like high jump. Yeah. Yeah, the clouds look really pretty. Yeah. Color palette look really pretty. Oh, 21 minutes. Okay, cool. I thought this was the trailer. Oh, this is so much playing alright. Ideas to check the. Oh, that's awesome. That's sweet. Yeah, no, I like. Oh, let me see. I'm gonna jump through a little bit. It's like 21 minutes. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, here's the menu. Oh wait, give me the menu again. Go back. Oh, is that what the death right there? It is. Oh, that's pretty. That's pretty. That's pretty. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah. If you're just curious to see, I'll show you. Oh my God, I can show you like. This is currently somebody's other game that I'm doing work for, but when I'm done with it, I'm going to be probably switching over to my game. But since you're asking about GameMaker and whether it can handle certain things in terms like lighting effects and yeah, it can handle a lot of it. Here, I'll wait till the engine's open and I can jump in and I can just show you like where like mine's current at with it. If it'll give you a good idea. But yeah, no, GameMaker can handle a lot so far that I've seen. I tend to work less in shaders and more in like on-screen masking effects, and I haven't really found a limit to that yet. Let's see. Yeah, sure. Yeah. It's currently opening, sorta. My Windows 11 has been weird about that, you know? Like, I'll click something to open. It doesn't do anything. This is so bad. Sorry. Okay. This is okay. I can't. Okay. All right. Windows 11 is so bad because it's like I'll click to open the file once or to application once, and it doesn't do anything for like 20 minutes, and I click it again, and then it finally gets going, finishing opening the first act, and then it opens the second one. So I'm always having to open it twice and then remove one. Wait, I think I did? Let me see. Maybe? I remember there was a cool lizard sending me cool stuff earlier. I'm gonna take a look. Let's see. Yeah! Let's see. Okay, hold on. Okay, no, I have to go back to the beginning. Oopsie. Whoosh. Okay, you're all gonna see this really quick. I'll get back to it. the Jamiroquai cut? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, here. Absolutely. My Discord link is on my about section on my Twitch. And I have those two methods of feedback I mentioned before, the one for showcase and the one for like actual like critical feedback. I have two different chat sections for that on the server. Let's see. Come on, give it. Give. There it is. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Sorry, this is he in the game forever now? Or is this just for fun? Because it'd be great if it would. Which only, yeah. Let's see. Oh, and also yes to your question. Oh, for sure, I love it though. Because for people that I haven't seen this, normally there's gonna be like a what is it, a spirit or a ghost or a bad agent that's it's still kind of creepy. It's less creepy than the ghost, but the sudden showing up is just as. I can't wait to play this. I want to play the well. I guess I can't. Well, I was gonna say I want to play the ghost version, but then it kind of makes me want to play the Jamiroquai version too. Okay, that's awesome. Thanks for sharing that. It's amazing because it's indie horror coded. This is so indie horror coded, regardless of the meme. Exactly. Like it still works. It's like you could probably do it as like a different boss variation. See, look, I had to open it twice to like make it open once. This is so lame. First world problems. The music. Also, the music is copyrighted. Oh, okay, yeah. So you're gonna have to make. Can you make like an opening riff on that lick from the song? Close enough, but not too close. Sorry. That sounds like a lot of work. It does work my virtual insanity when he's too close. That's awesome. Oh, thank you, Crota. Yeah, absolutely. Here, I'm opening up GameMaker so you can get a good idea for this, and then we'll get back to some emanating crazy face shapes because it brings me joy. Or because at least that's the way the boss is supposed to look. And it brings me joy. Let's see. Yeah, like it's like so if you're talking about like being in Unity and want to check out GameMaker, like every game engine is going to do the thing. It's all pixels in the end. It doesn't matter. But like the comfort I get from working in GameMaker, because I can do so much. And to quote another dev, it doesn't get in my way. In terms of making anything, like it's very little black box development, and if a feature doesn't exist, which chances are higher that a feature won't exist in GameMaker that you had, but the fact that I can go and kind of make it on my own, it kind of works that way. Oh, where's done and done? I plan on streaming later. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for hanging out. Catch you later. What's it? It's like after 3 weeks in GameMaker, I'm more excited on 2 years of Unity. That's awesome. Yeah, Unity, I always found it's really good for making prototypes quickly. But Unity's like, it's an 80-20 rule. Like you can get 80% really fast, but then like less 20%. But I guess that's kind of good in game development in general. Let's see. There's a lot of art that isn't in there yet, so all the blue characters are either dogs or humans based on, this is a human. And we have all the dash abilities which you can use to ground pound items out of the tall grass. Tall grass slows you down. So like I'm in the process of just going through and doing the artwork for any of this because I've been doing just foot code and feature work for like 9 months. Let's see. No, I got hit by another Canadian goose. 3 weeks. Also, since I dev for PlayStation, oh, did you see Unity prices? No, I haven't. Are they going up for that? Dismiss. I'm gonna go and dismiss the first set of ads really quick, so you can just kind of keep on. We can keep playing. Let's see. Oopsie. Yeah, let's see. I don't know. But yeah, let's see. I like giving some like the animations to have for it. Let's see. Oopsie. But yeah, it's the story of Marduk, my rescue dog Marduk, of our 2 rescue dogs. And basically the journey of how we found his way back home. Let's see. Oh, what is it? And all we know from the rescue is that he found them at a gas station about 2 hours out of town. So we're like, okay, this story is going to be kind of telling the story of all the different owners that he had on his way up to us. Let's see. A lot of the work still needs to come in. Like I said, it was just mostly design work. That's why there's like still a lot of placeholder artwork. I'm just getting to do the art now. That's why somebody was joking around the Dirt when we were watching your trailer earlier, or your game dev video earlier, because like I'd been working on like dirt and grass for like 2 weeks. So it was like every stream day was like dirt, and it was a lot of dirt. 185 USD per month with a commitment of a year. So I can't recall it anytime. Oh my god! On any other hand, GameMaker is $70 a month, and I can cancel when I want. Yeah, yeah, Captain Crash Dirt. Yay! Oh, cheers! Thank you. Yeah. So it's like a lot of different like all the lighting effects and everything like that. It's all done with like surface masking. So like there's a lot the GameMaker can do. Oh, ad break is now. Dang it! It happened. I couldn't get rid of it. I'm sorry. Break. Making a few. my god, y'all. Oh my god, y'all. Oh my god, y'all. You have to get a dev kit to do PS and Xbox. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I think No Play No Game just released their game for PlayStation as well, but I don't know if they needed the dev kit. Would make sense though. So for PlayStation, Xbox, and Enterprise is necessary. Oh, like ugh. Oh, for GameMaker. That would be okay. Yeah, see. I got whatever version of GameMaker when it was like a paid, like back when it, like there was a version of it you can like just pay for, and before they did the monthly membership, and I think I got that one because that's what I'm using. I think. Here. Okay. Desktop audio is turned back off. Music, let's get it turned back on. Y'all, I left for lunch and I found an amazing surprise. Other Otter, in all his awesomeness, made coffee, afternoon coffee. So yeah, I'm gonna have some right now. That's only dev for PS though. But for any console you need a dev kit. Yeah. God, I want to do it for Mario. I want to do it for Switch, but like, it's seeming less desirable in the recent times. Even though like I'm a Nintendo fanboy and would love it. Okay, whoosh. I think we should bring the teeth down. Like they won't move, but they should come down. Okay. That's probably about the same as Switch. Yeah. Yeah, you probably still need a dev kit for that. That's why like it was so nice just making the game for Steam at first, because then it was like just make it for Steam. Just put you still have to put like the Steam inputs and API in, but okay. Yeah, I think it's fine like that. We would just move the chompers up a little bit. We're going to close off the lines in between on the cleanup, but before we do that, I want to get this done with an in-between just to make sure that this is even kind of something I want to do. So up. I need to research how to do a Steam Dev account. Yeah. I only have a player account. Yeah, you do that. You make the partner account, Steamworks partner. Yeah, this is supposed to be like a Kamehameha. Here. So it's this one right here is the charge up, and it's going to do like a mouth blast, like a straight out, either projectile straight out from that. Off of like this second one here. The first phase of the boss has the smooth mohawk and the kind of just like the simply shaded glasses, and then the uber charged up boss has the crazy spiked mohawk. And this is his transformation from normal into crazy to phase 2 against. So basically spin on the player then with a blast of energy. Yeah, pretty much. And then there was one where he spits out ghosts beforehand too. That was one of his phase 1. He had one here where like this is the like he blows out little ghosts, like little Pac-Man ghosts, to come and haunt you. Let's see. So it's like trying to vary up the way the mouth can be shaped for each of the individual ones, so that's why involving the teeth is not right on. Cool. Let's see. Yeah, it's been definitely fun. Here. I feel like an in between on this would probably be nice. Let's clean up this line though on over here, because that doesn't move. We're gonna hit F3 to turn onion skinning back on. Okay. Hit Shift L to get back to our curve tool. So this is going to be back and forward a little bit. So we part 1 to part 2, center, tangent 1, tangent 2. Okay. Actually, let me I'm gonna cut off the edge a little bit there. Yeah, it's interesting because like normally I just do animations that are like for like 64 by 64 and under. So this is like the first set of like game animations I've been done for somebody that are like more than Super Nintendo resolution. So it's been interesting. So I've been using the curve tool a lot because of that. Because it just, for me to get like a straight line on, it's just quicker to use the curve tool. Especially when you're doing like an animation, you have to do like multiple frames. It's just quicker that sometimes going for that. So that's why I like the curve tool in Spray. It's like it's a little clunky to understand at first. Like it took me a while to kind of get a sense for it, but once I did, I was definitely enjoying it more. Yeah, because like I guess if you imagine like there would be like probably be like L, so it'd be probably kind of like a blast or something. But I'm not going to do the projectile just yet. What we're going to do is get the rest of the face going. Okay, here. Okay, that's all right. So what we're going to do now, we're going to create our tween here, or in between here. Okay, we're going to go F3, turn onion skinning back on again. So I remember the curves of the lips. Some of these I'm going to do by moving actual parts of the character, and some I'm going to solve with the curve tool. Some need just simple translation. Some need actual like change to the frame. No way! Come on, Shift L for the curve tool. Cool, sweet. Boop. Okay, center, tangent 1. Tangent 2. Oh, I got it back to my my graphics guy. He's not done animation. It turns out, it was be the first animation. Oh, is this for The Shining? Not the Shining, not the Stephen King Shining, but you're like a glint shine on your magic pieces. Yeah. Oh man, that'd be super interesting. Yeah. I could definitely see it in my head. It'd be like the shine would play across the base piece, and then the bumped out centerpiece would glint at a slightly different. It would all happen within a few seconds, or like really, it'd be happening like really quick. It would be really quick, but yeah, you can get some really cool stuff with that. Yep, here's Johnny. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna have to watch that again. It's becoming it's almost October, y'all. It's almost October, y'all. You know what that means? Other Otter and I are going to be watching through all our horror movies again, because that's what we do every year. Because why not? But that reminds me, that's definitely one of the ones to watch. So center to tangent 1, tangent 2. Okay, same deal. Okay, and now we're going to want to do the same thing here. Turn F3 to turn the. Okay, same deal here. We're going to turn F3. We're going to go hit Q for the lasso tool. All we want is the back face of the shape, or the shape of the back face. We don't want anything else. Okay, so now we're going to pull that out slightly so it comes in between the two lines in the onion skins. Onion skins. I can say words out of my face. So now I'm just using Alt here. There we go. It'd be really handy if I actually had something to like print to my stream screen the hotkeys. But then again, I kind of like saying it anyway because I like verbally processing whatever I do. So it's like I'd probably be saying it anyway. So well, why take the extra time to do that? Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Onion skims. Yes, you gotta get your onion skims. Okay, Shift L, all right? All right, here it again. We're gonna go here. And we're gonna go tangent 1, okay? And then tangent 2. Here, there we go. We're gonna wanna do this one as well. This ain't curved so right. It ain't curved so right. You need to fix that. All right, boop. Okay, Shift L. Hope you're all being able to listen to whatever you ever want to listen to, whether it's music or silence or anything else like that. But that's why I tend to only do. I got music going on in my background, but that's what I think people like about some of the body double stream is being able to pick whatever music you want to listen to while Otter drones on about game, gimme game. Please say it. Helps me a lot because I always yeah. Yeah, I always have lots of hotkeys. Absolutely. Okay, cool. Yeah. No, yeah, perfect. No, I like doing that. Shift L, right? Again for curve. And it's 0.1 to 0.2. Then we pick the center, right? And then we got to go back to 0.1, set our tangent. Now we're going to set our tangent to 0.2. It's like once I figured out that order, I'm like, oh my god, the tool works so much better. We're going to want to move in the bottom lip a little bit, okay? So I'm going to grab that here and just go boop, 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 boop. Okay. No, that'd be fucking perfect. That'd be so perfect. All right. Oh gosh. Oh, y'all, this is gonna get weird. This is gonna be interesting. Okay. So, we're gonna move the teeth. Grab the teeth. Okay. Let's teeth. There we go. And then we're gonna hit F3 again for onion layers, onion skins. Potato skims. And we're going to go down by 1, okay? It's going to be really, really subtle. But it's like I don't want it to move a lot, right? So it's basically 1 pixel row down. Whoopsie. Get out of here. Nope. We're on the wrong frame. There we go. Frame 5. That's like the only one. There's only one thing worse than drawing on the wrong layer. And it's drawing on the wrong frame. Oh, or which one is even worse? Okay, now I have to do a thing. Okay, hold on, y'all. This is good. This is really important. Which is worse? Drawing on the wrong frame or frame layer app. Okay. There you go. See, view results. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, I had to put a really important thing. I draw on one layer when I'm drawing small stuff. If I'm drawing like 16 frames, if I'm drawing like 16 by 16 or 60, even 64 by 64, I'll draw on the same frame. As soon as it gets bigger and like has more moving parts, that's when I start adjusting back to that. But I definitely see that for the smaller stuff. Miss Puffles, I definitely see you there. You gonna put my second game on stream? Absolutely. Oh, hey. I mega appreciate. Thank you so much. It's the appreciates. Yeah, that was my first game since leaving AAA. It's small. It's like your game you say, right? It's like what if Flappy Bird had feelings, or what if Flappy Bird had depression from burnout? I mega appreciate. Yeah, I'm planning on releasing Marduk's game on Steam. I'm actually planning on doing the Steam Next Fest in February, so I'm like everything right now is outside of my contract work is trying to get Marduk ready for the demo ready for Steam Next Fest. Okay, I feel like it's getting there. Y'all, this is gross. That's what. Wait, what? Okay. No. Okay, I kind of, it's like, in a way that I like it. Hold on, there's a couple more lines I haven't drawn on yet. This one, there we go. We need this one to come down with it. This is gonna get weird. Okay. I didn't even mean to do it. It just animation. The animation made you do it. I just start with a frame and an end frame, and what happens in between is up to whatever my hand's doing. I don't know. F3 again for the onion skins, potato skins, skims. Ugh. Okay, and then from the middle there, and then tangent 2. Cool. And then this one here as well. Okay. Okay, turn off F3 again. And then okay. So now what we're gonna do is save us a little bit. When you have the page for it, then let me know what wish list. Absolutely. Yeah, no, I bought the page for it. I just have not put anything on or released it. But once I get the trailer and the cover art, that's supposed to come in the next couple months. Then we're going to put that up there, and it'll be great to actually start getting some like proper feedback from people, because I've been doing it like so insularly for like over a year. I've been getting feedback from like other Otter and friends, but it's not quite the same as getting like a larger feedback request. So what I've just done is I duplicated the second to last frame here. See, because that's going to take us back to the start of the loop. Okay, but what if it was faster? Okay, what if it was faster? Because I want it to look like it's shoot. Okay, that's like I could see like shooting like a beam. Like if this was a loop frame for shooting like a beam. Let's go fix up some of these edges we made here. Go down to 2. Okay, whoosh, whoosh. Yeah, no, but that'd be really fun. It's cool seeing like all the devs that have so many ideas too, because I feel that I'm kind of in the same boat. Because I always wanted to write since growing up, but that slowly changed into liking to do games, because it's like you get to do, it's like ADHD delight. It's like, oh cool, I get to do art, and like for solo devs, like, oh, I get to wear all the hats and do art and code and design. Takes a lot longer, but hey. But it's like there's so many stories I would love to get to at some point. Let's see. Because it's the one after the doggy game, because the dog game is still keeping it. It has exploration features, but it's not full Metroidvania. Like I think my next game is when I actually go big enough to go do a full Metroidvania. Oh man! Congrats! What's up? Oh my God! What is even happening? Oh no! I'm being attacked with dopamine. This is amazing. Hold on, I'm gonna have to. Wait, can I shout out multiple people at the same time? You all are so amazing. Monster raid! I got raided twice. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! You're so awesome! You're so awesome! Welcome, raiders! Welcome, raiders! We were streaming together. Ah, that's so cool. Okay, well here, I'll do. Yeah, thank you so much. I hope you all are doing well today. Thank you for bringing the awesome. Wait, what do you mean the channel we're shouting doesn't exist? They're right there. There we go. And then we'll get more stuff. And then we'll get more stuff. How are you doing today? How is your streams going? What you get up to? Were you doing dual work together, or like game jam work or something like that? Can I do 2 people? I have to wait a minute. Daz, if you're still around, can you help me get that one? I want to make sure Most also gets a shout out too. Oh, just a podcast type of content. That's cool. What'd you end up talking about? The game stuff or anything in general? I've been just obsessing about game stuff in general. Oh, I want to have frog too. Welcome. I appreciate your awesome energy coming in. Oh my God. Oh my God. Rodrigo. You don't call out my followers. Sorry. Thank you so much. Mega appreciate. Oh my God, wait, did we actually do the thing? Are we at bigger numbers? I mega appreciate you too. Oh, what's the toothy picture for? I am doing the blast animation I'm still putting the in-betweens. I'm putting in the keyframes right now, but so this, I still need to, like, it's going to be this face here, right? Oh no, this is the wrong animation. Hold on. There we go. This is supposed to be Punk Man. Congrats on this thing! Congrats on, Otter Brain is very Otter Brain, if you could tell, which means it's really smooth a lot of the times. I hope you're doing well today. Make it appreciate. Yeah, this is for somebody, this is actually for contract work. You know, actually, let me show you my work. This is because Otter also does game dev contract work. So this is for Code Wonderland's game Chicken Flight. This is one of the bosses that are going to show up in game. The game that I normally work on is Doggy Game. Smooth like the stone you carry in my pouch. Exactly, Otter pouch. Exactly. You go. Oh, thank you so much for the bits. Make it appreciate. Y'all are so awesome. Oh my god, dopamine. Sorry. It's just like it's good. I make it appreciate. That's so good. Yeah. We like super good feels here. Like this is hi, I'm Otter. I make game. I also play a game. Autism du jour, or at least my autism special interest is game development, which is why I just want to talk about it all the time. So I've been working on grass animations actually for like the past week, but a lot of this is getting this more figured out for my Doggy Game, who is basically just the story of he was found and abandoned by a rescue, and it kind of tells the story of the different owners I imagine that he had along the way, and not just how he found a home, but how does one rebuild the connection to home and family after having it being ripped away multiple times? Because why not have an indie game unless it can go and make you cry at certain parts? But my favorite part is narrative storytelling in gameplay. So if I want to make the player cry, I want to do it in the game. I know, like Mother 3 does. That's one of my favorite things. Oh, right on. So I wanted to basically, the action is going to be like Mega Man X. This all takes place in the doggy's dreams. Let's see. Oopsie. And you can with the dash attack. I've been doing the code and the design for the past 15 months. It feels like 15 years. No, not even 15 months. Why is my brain with numbers? Why is brain? 9 months of code and design and feature work, and now I'm finally just getting to switch over to do the art, and the animation, which is like my favorite part. So that's why I saved it for last. But yeah. Did he get a new power with the? Oh yeah. So the power. So each power is gonna. That's the Mega Man style. Each. It's the owners aren't the bosses. The owners represent what he's learning with in that. So like in the dog park, there's actually an opening scene where you get handed off. It's in gameplay, but it's like you get handed off from one owner to another, and you're just tethered from one, then you're tethered to the other. They don't use your name that you picked at the beginning of the game. They don't use the leash color that you picked at the beginning of the game because everything's reflective of you don't get a choice. And then the first level is just kind of indicating layer. Okay, cool. The first level is indicating bad communication and what's good communication and what's bad communication, and it's playing that out. And the actual bosses in the first level will be there won't be the humans, but the end boss is going to be a big Canadian goose, a room-sized Canadian goose, because through the level you fight bigger and bigger geese, and they're meaner and meaner, because it's like fun like that. Let's see. But with each level, he'll get a new ability that he can then maybe go back to a previous level and use the fast travel to be able to. So it's not full Metroidvania; it's still left to right flowing platforming, but with retraversability on level unlocks. That's why like Mega Man X had that. Like you beat Chill Penguin's level first, and then you're able to access parts of Flying Mammoth's level without that. So I always love that. Let's see. We need the Airbud scene. I need to have an Air. It will absolutely have. Oh, it's going to be heart-wrenching. The last battle is going to be play on another video game, but with a tweak to it that's going to make it. It's going to. I don't want to ruin it, and it's going to be months away before I can finally show anybody. But the last actual fight in the game is definitely going to be the Airbud style, but also hopeful. I like cute with an edge, but still hopeful. Like those are my games, I guess. Hey, poutine or no? Oh, poutine's great. Or poutine, actually, if you want to say it. No, I'm from the... Oh, yeah, like Cave Story is so good. I still need to finish that one. Crota says, my end goal is to be able to craft a Symphony of the Night sort of game. One friend told me my character's dash from this game releases reminded them of Castlevania. I get emotional, but he was just being really nice. Oh yeah, but you're just like, oh, this is amazing. The bosses give power to the dog. Yeah. Well, first of all, I would love to see with your art style that I saw for your cherry for the Orchard Odyssey. I would love to. It would be really cool to see you do a Symphony of the Night. My Metroidvania is going to be an otter-based game that takes place in like semi-prehistoric sort of tribal time, where you have like these like harsh sort of Viking tribal otters that have like crazy mohawks, big spears, and then when they swim underwater, there's like giant monster feasts that they fight. But then there's also like a technical element coming and taking over the land. It's like that's like a way different thing. So. Let's see. So the plan, Crota, the bosses give the power to the dog. So the plan is that you'll give, the bosses will give you the powers, but there will be additional, there's the base power that you get from the boss. So that blue bubble you have, you'll get another bubble in the next level. Each ability will show a bubble, but the bubble will be like a star or a triangle or like a different shape and a different color, like a green. Like this one is like tinted blue. There will be a tinted red one, a tinted blue one, or a tinted green one. Each of those will be the different abilities. In the actual levels, there are quests that you can get, like, oh, this one dog gives you something to go get and give to another dog in another part of the level. If you do, you unlock like a new conversation and like another emotional piece. Every time you're giving something, you have the choice to give that to the next dog who's asking for it because they want it and it means a lot to them. Or you could choose to be selfish dog, and you can actually sell what you pick up and basically turn it into experience points. So you can like be nice and like emotionally cohese with the dogs around you over time, or you can cut off like all of them and you. So it doesn't come. So that way, I love rewarding with game mechanics. So that's why you get your XP up, or you get like the ability based on the choice for it. I've been spending a week or so planning a little bit of Metro video game. Oh, that's awesome! Well, I want to say what for, IJ? What for? Oh, Tiny Devil, how are you doing today? I'm animating mouth apparently for Code Wonderland's game of Chicken Flight. How are you doing? One of my favorite devs. Hi, Tiny Devil. Tiny Devil's awesome, by the way. Sling Stones would be amazing for primitive. Yeah. Actually, hold on. Can I? Let's see. It's. Hold on. Can I? No. Okay. Never. Oh no. Never mind. I thought I was gonna find it. Is it this one? Or is this the one I have to like? Oh, whatever. Oh, that's something else. I'll do it. I'll do it another day. I'll do this one another day. I do have like a prototype up for the other otter game, but because I want. I love Echo the Dolphin, but I wish I want to make underwater combat that feels amazing. This is why I'm doing like a bunch of work in this game. To just figure out how to lightly figure out how those combat touch points, so that when I get to like doing underwater combat in the next game, that's going to be the big one. I want to know more about your game. What for? Y3? Echo the Dolphin for Sega Genesis? Yeah. Oh, my favorite one was playing the one for Sega CD because I think it had a better soundtrack. But I think they're both relatively the same games. Oh, good hydrate. Coffee's hydrating. Oh. Tiny Devil doing pixeling away. Oh, that's awesome. You make awesome pixel art. Your mouth looks great. Thanks. I see if I can do, how's that? Imagine like a constant beam shooting out the face, and I could have like what's him? Say, oh, I have not played Animal well. I've heard a lot of great things. I've actually really want to, but I haven't yet. Have you played it? Do you enjoy it? I hear it's supposed to be really good. I'm trying to think, like, most of the games I've been playing recently have been, like, Super Nintendo PS1 because other Otter and I have been just getting absorbed. Go through periods of the year where we're just doing like retro gaming, but Animal Well's supposed to be really good, and I love me a good Metroidvania. So 2, 3. So I think that kind of works. So here, let's fix up all those parts here. So again, here where we've already cleaned it up, it's the same shape for 7. So we're going to say, excuse me, Control copy on the frame, and we're going to paste it on that one. So that way, wait, did that? No. Oh, you mean if I copy paste the correct frame, it will do it properly? Almost. It's really good. Almost murderless, but really? Okay, I'm gonna have to, right, I might have to check it out. I like it. Your description of powers is really cool. So it's choice between connections and self-growth. Yes. Do the connections have an impact on gameplay or history? They have an impact on gameplay and some of the history. Like imagine, like in the first level, you find a big stick, right? And in your first playthrough, you just find the stick, but later on, you do remember talking to a dog. He's just like an older dog, and when you talk to him, the high energy husky music goes down to kind of like gusty, slow on the park on a nice day kind of music. And if you give the older dog the stick, he will thank you. Because it was like, oh, that's the stick I remember seeing at this dog park years ago. Oh my God, it smells exactly like I remember. And he'll start telling you what that day was like and start like reminiscing. And then you have the choice to give it to him or not. So you get the emotional blackmail first, and then no, sorry, it's just not like that. It's just like you get the you give the incentive first, like, or he'll tell you more about it. Like he'll tell you more about it if you get it. So you get the choice to. He tells you enough to let you know that this is important to him, and you can choose to give it to him or take it to that depot spot where you can trade up for experience points instead. Holy crap! Oh my God, man, it's game dev. Wait, but Manisha game dev. No, hold on, I have to read names. Wait. I did the Manisha game dev. How are you doing today? Oh my God, I absolutely completely misread your name after you wonderfully rated me with all the awesome people. How are you doing today? And now I'm going to manually type out my shout out because I tend to drive my stream like a stick shift. Welcome. How are you doing today? Let's go give a follow. Let's see what you're up to. How was your stream today, Manisha? How are you doing today? How's everything for you? Oh, your artwork already looks amazing. Oh my God. Oh God, this is really nice. Okay. Hold on. I need to go look. I wanna look. Let's see. What'd you get up to today? You make game? I also make game. But like, this looks really pretty. Oh my God. Wait, hold on. I tend to run this as a body double stream, so people who want to hang around and work. So that's why I don't have the music running on the background, but I usually give announcements when I'm about to turn the desktop audio back on, just so they know, and that's what I'm doing here. Hey, yeah. Hi, I'm Otter. I make games. I play games. And I guess thanks to autism, game development is also my special interest, so that's kind of all I want to talk about. Decent stream. Yeah, it's like fixing and placing some new assets. I work with an artist, so no credit there. Oh, that's totally fair. What engine are you working in? Let me see. Nope. Oh, did it not do it? Is it going to do it if I reset it?
Yeah.
Unity, sweet. Oh, I haven't even tried Pomodoro that much. I tried it that much, but it ended up being distracted from me. Crying Composer. It just goes well. It goes well. If you have anything you'd like to see me just check out from your game, links or anything like that, I love it. I love being able to see it. And if not, just welcome being able to hang out and relax after having an awesome stream. I appreciate chatters. I appreciate lurkers. I appreciate working lurkers. Scoffs and Godot. Well, it won't. Oh, they're awesome. Thank you. Sweet. Perfect. Yeah, see, it won't be really anything amazing until somebody turns Doom into a game engine, okay? Because if I can play Doom in anything now I need to make it so that I can play anything in Doom. Just saying. Sophia's Path. Get the audio back on? Cool. I want to see a is there a trailer? Trailer. Oh, the art looks really nice. This is pretty. This is really pretty. Oh. Moves. So, Sophia was always nowhere to be seen during story time. For she always in her own world. And today, she was on a journey like no other. All rad. Cool. Imagination stuff is fun. Sweet. Oh, I want to know more. Turn-based puzzle adventure. Turn-based puzzle adventure. Yes, I was gonna say, yeah, like sort of like top-down, not necessarily isometric yet, or maybe the puzzle adventures are fun. Is this so? What kind of puzzles? Like block puzzles, or just like I'm super intrigued. My hubby was really into this, really into puzzle games as well. So that's why that's really freaking cool. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing. No, of course. I'll take care of that later. I'll be sure to get that wish list. I just had to do all my. I have to click a bunch of other buttons on my computer to make that work. Thanks, Windows. I love it. Oh, you'll be seeing John Romero this weekend. I'll suggest the game engine Doom to him. Okay, yes, please, and tell him how many like. John Romero, that's who I was cloned from. It's like all game devs that are like long hair, glasses, and some facial hair or not. We're all cloned in a vat from John Romero. Similar to Lara Croft. Oh, yeah. Hitman. There's my references. Awesome. I'm excited to see it. How long have you been working on that for? And also feel free to not have any pressure to answer anything. If you just want to be able to hang out, that's totally fine too. I just get super excited chatting about game development. So anything for being able to feel cozy is what we like here. I'm going to turn back down the desktop audio for anybody here for the body double stream. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Mega appreciate it. Multiple follows. Oh my god. You all are amazing. Thank you so much. I never usually call out the names because I tend to also be a lurker, so that's why I appreciate it. Like any people that don't want to be called out, that's why I don't. Let's see. Oh, that's so rad. When do I get to play? Can I play? Can I buy? Where can I play? I want to play. Well, maybe if not now, but at some point. That's how I usually feel though. Like I get that. Like I've got enough streams because I've been trying to work on getting the demo ready for like months now. So every time I go join a stream, it's like, okay, we gotta fix this. It's like, they're like, what have you been working on? I'm like, it's not there. They're like, oh, and then a week later, I'm like, do you have anything yet? I'm like, it's still not there. Oh, Boolean, what is up? How are you today? The awesome, amazing Boolean. If you want to go give Boolean, okay, I got it. I'm doing a few shout outs today. Hopefully this will let me do this here. Hi, how are you doing today? Oh, hi, Pocket Otter. Okay, oh, next year, I hope it's rough out there. Yeah, it is 100% rough out there. It is 100% rough out there. So we'll be able to see, well, I'm eager to see what you're being able to put together because the vibe already from the game and what it sounds like from a bit of the gameplay, I'm definitely in your audience. And if you have the puzzles and if you go more puzzles with it, other Otter, my hubby Otter, he's really big into puzzles and box puzzles and dungeon puzzles and stuff like that. So, oh, of course, Boolean, you do awesome stuff, and I love your vibe on stream. So yes, absolutely. Yeah, so it sounds so good. So I'm making pixels move right now. I'm grabbing the pixels and I'm telling them to move places. Hopefully they will be to the right location. We will find out. Thank goodness Control Z exists. Otherwise, that would make that a lot more difficult. Which is also why I say I have mass respect for artists that work in non-Control Z states, non-digital states, where you don't get to hit undo if you mess something up. You know, like woodworking or making jewelry or something. Oh, I love your vibe. Cheers. Right on. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's like the last I remember doing that was back in art school when we were doing sculpting with like Sculpey, and we were cut to painting it, and then you start painting, and you're like that accidental splashing of paint or putting it in the wrong location, and then I went to my hand reflexively went to go hit Control Z, but I was like, oh wait, no, get a paper towel. It's just that's me with the Control Z key breaks. No, that'd be awful. Because then you'd have to go and I have to hit undo, and that's one too many extra button clicks for me to do anything. Can't have that. Won't stop. Won't not. Don't stop. I can say words from my face. This one. Yeah, this one. So stupid. Okay. Okay. Because imagine like, if it's just like. It's hard without it because you'd have to imagine like, oh goodness, can we do this? It's like, because if you have to imagine like, you know, kind of like a beam that's going to be shooting out of his mouth or something like that. So that's what we're trying to aim up for. But we got to put all the other parts there first. I feel like this is kind of hitting it, so we want to get the enter. All right. So for the enter, we're gonna pop from the idle pose of the face right into the charge up. So we're gonna go charge up to here to here. This is gonna be a 4-frame change. Okay. So from here to here, we're gonna add 2 more frames into this. Okay. Yeah. Some real shoot to whoop vibes. One, I can see that's the thing. If I start letting my brain just start and like putting together the ideas for things, like it's like all the different references get pulled into one big soup. One big soup. Oh no! Stop it! All right. Okay, I wonder if I want to enlarge. Is it weirder if I leave the canines not lengthened? I'm not talking about like werewolf style, but like you know like. Slightly longer human canines, or like I could like flattening it kind of also gives it a look. I don't know. I'll leave it. We're doing this. We're doing this. Okay. I'm gonna go here. Why did the music stop? I'm gonna hit the play again. My wife is a ceramicist. The sorrow when she opens the kiln and the piece that she spent hours on exploded. Oh my Control Z. Yeah, no Control Z for that. And the amount you have to understand your craft to like, yeah, that stuff's crazy. And there's stuff you can't even predict that's happening. And it just happens. And you're like, oh no, I just lost hours of work. I'm gonna hit F3 to turn on onion layers again, okay? So I feel like I'm gonna just take partially from the original face, but we're gonna be erasing out some parts of it. So first off, we're gonna hit E for erase. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. But yeah. I'll make it to see all the things. It's so cool being able to see what people have been making on today. This has been really nice. Really nice. No, me. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna start out with the outer lips first. So what it's gonna be is gonna be here. So we have to like build this in two steps essentially. Okay. So here again, turning the onion layer on. Actually, F3 again. Control T. Nope, not on you. Go over to the next one. Control T for transform. Nope. F3 to turn that on again. There we go. Okay. The ball right underneath, he was like, yeah, exactly. Go Super Saiyan. Yeah. I appreciate that because this attack that I'm making right now is supposed to be the Kamehameha that comes after that charge up attack. And that's supposed to be when he goes, because his first phase in the boss fight is with the flat mohawk, and then the spike mohawk is when he goes to the second phase of the boss fight. Because the curve lines, I would imagine, Come easier on the pen. Yes. Yeah, so I tend to do a lot of it with the stylus for most of it, like even if I'm doing smaller pixel work, but there's a lot of time when I'll flip back and forth between it. Let's see. If that's what you're asking for, I got 100, I don't know, brains and stuff. I can have brains. So Shift N, Shift L, I know letters, Shift L for the curve. Yeah, so the curve is just basically, like, normally I would try to be, like, working more on getting my, I don't want to split the middle, right? Because we're going to do one and then we're going to do the other. So right now we want to hub close to one side. So we're going to hub close to the small side first because the next in between is going to push out from that, okay? Let's see. I wish I could have more preset Dragon Ball. Oh, I wish the way back when it was made to be like a comedy. Yeah, that's actually like other Otter and I have been talking about wanting to do that. Okay, so point 1 to point 2, go to the center, and then bring back down, and then bring back on over. So okay, let's see. I think yeah, I tend like if I'm tend to do like a lot of freehand, like if I'm doing just one art piece, I'll tend to like go and try to do freehand. But if I'm doing like animations and I have to do like so many different lines, so many different drawings of so many different lines, at that point it's just like okay. But it's actually kind of nice. Once I got used to the curve tool and how it works, it's actually been quite helpful. So one. So now we're gonna bring the loop section. Okay, back over. No. There. Stop. Okay, there. Oh my, yeah, old Dragon Ball. I didn't even get to see a lot of that, but I just, like, from what I've seen, I love the idea of seeing it as a comedy more than anything. Okay, so this bottom line, we're actually going to want to have it grow out the other way. Okay. So we're going to hit Shift L again, and then pull to this pinpoint back here. That's point 1 to point 2. Then we pick the center section, right? And then the first tangent it will set as tangent 1, which is between point 1 and the midpoint, and then tangent 2, which is between point 2 and the end point. Like once I figure that out, like it's just order of operations matters when you're using the curve tool. That's basically all that means. The only thing I did not like about his old Dragon Ball was all the yeah. Like because that was definitely part of older anime. I could definitely see that. So we need to get an update with getting some more of the comedy, but the whole the journey to the West comedy bits that the Dragon Ball was kind of known for. Yeah, do those ones. I like those ones. I could definitely see for wanting one that's less with the nudity on it. That's fun. That's not a fun word to say. What am I saying? This one. This one? No. Yes. So here. Okay. So we're gonna have to push the lips way back. So we're gonna we got plenty room to run. So we're gonna really open up this. Okay. By the way, if I get it right, this is a commission, right? Oh yes, yeah, absolutely. I should probably make one. This is like, sorry. Otter's so otter brain. I should probably make one. Yes, this is a commission for. I have their logo also on screen. That's the Code Wonderland logo because they're having their artwork on this. So I've considered it because I was also doing the contract work earlier this month because basically my Otter Make Games is it's like I either use the company to contract out or to make my stuff. Ideally. Shift L, and maybe a Fiverr account wouldn't be a bad idea. I do kind of like helping out more like the friends that I meet around like I met around like Twitch and stuff like that. Also, it also kind of helps with like my portfolio side quests. So potentially, yeah, like I wouldn't like the benefit of getting a lot of the stuff from the people that I know or the people that like know all about my my like How do I describe autism comfortability? Maybe it's just a lot easier than I'm thinking. It just words are hard to put together for something. Just like the people that I know that kind of like that know the handle, like how my brain is for things. That's always nice. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to like to try that out. Because like anything that can kind of help. So on tangent one, anything that can kind of help. No, like, okay, there we go. Yeah. Anything that can kind of help, and we don't want it that big yet. Anything that kind of to help to give me space to be able to continue working on Marduk's game is always good. What do you mean? Oh, the companies 80s, 90s. Yeah. That was actually the I think there was the blood that they turned into tomato juice in the English version. That was like the first. That was like episode like manga issue like 9. That was like the first one I ever got. Is Fiverr pretty good for that? Like, I don't know. I never really thought about it, but like, I was talking earlier on stream about like my career has always been like I like to do art stuff, but because I can show that I do technical stuff, like that's what you get roped into, especially when you're like the bigger the studio, the smaller the cog you work on. So like when you get put there, so it was hard to get any motion. Like I worked with and around animation, but not actually directly on it, because I'd work in cinematic design along with animators to deliver scenes. But like actually doing the animation stuff, they wouldn't let that happen too much. The problem when they do the Goku fishing, I don't even remember that one. That's it. But I gotta say, as crazy as things are, I like that I'm kind of felt like I'm getting to a point where like being able to work on being requested to make animations like for somebody was like, oh my, what, really? What? So we'll see. Yeah. Okay. See, so the teeth need to start showing. Okay. Okay. So the teeth need to start showing. So we're going to turn on F3 again. F3. It is going to be turned on the skinning. Okay. Boop, boop. Boop. So it's this here. Okay. Okay, and then here. And then back over the center. Okay, and back over on tangent 1. Tangent 2, we'll pull it back this way. We'll see if we can actually go get some more of that for next year. Man. Okay, this one. Here. Boop. Probably be good to see some more animated stuff because, like, oh man, we just lost our we went without a lot of the streaming services this year, so I haven't even seen a lot of the big ones like K-pop Demon Hunters. I haven't seen that, but apparently that's amazing. I think the last animated thing we saw, like, that was new in the theater was Bad Guys 2. Because Aminals. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I sense a line here. There. Can't believe November so good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It looks like I Google because from TV I see nothing on the wrong screen. It's an anime for Japanese public. It's at its core. Yeah. What's it? K-pop Demon Hunter was so good. I don't even. Yeah. It was supposed to be really good. What's it? Oh. What's it? Both from the music to the plot, the way it's played out. I don't know. Just anytime I can go see anything that's new animation is great. Mm-hmm. Oh, ad break is coming up in a little less than a minute. For those that are new to the stream, I tend to do one ad break every hour, so we get more time to play and work put together in between. Let's see. That's fair. People could feel how they feel. If people feel off from something, then it's okay to not like it. Yeah. Is it it's product of the time. That still's fair. What's it? Oh yeah. So yeah. It's usually a 3-minute ad break that comes up because I tend to do one every hour, so that way we get more time to play and work in between. Boop boop boop. Here we go. Okay, here. Oh, this is okay. Oh, y'all. Okay, when we get the third frame in this is going to be interesting, okay? This is going to be interesting. Unless I have to stop because of ad break, but this is going to be interesting. Okay. I'm going to grab the whole thing. Hit F3. Control T. Grab it. Okay. Rotate it. Sweet. And then I currently have who is it? I have some this is some J-pop music I have going on. This is really good. Here. I usually have the music turned off. Oh, there we go. Okay. Copy. Share. Okay, ad break. We're going to come back to it, okay? Okay. Okay. Let me go back to it. I think oh man, I wonder if I can even get this done. Because once I'm done with this, it's doing the sunglasses and then doing the hair. Potentially some VFX along with it too. We'll see where we get with it. Okay. Turning on F3 to turn off onion layers. Okay. So we're going to grab Shift L. Oopsie. Shift L for curve tool. And we're going to F3 again to turn that back on, because I want, like so, yeah. So we're going to want to come down lower. So let's do that. Shift L again, come out from the endpoint. Yeah, I can't remember who it was, because I was watching Lane earlier this summer with Other Otter, and it just had, like, I can't remember who it was, but they were just really awesome band. But like they did most of the soundtrack, and just like, oh, so good. Okay. And then okay. I'm gonna hit this again. Oops. Although, like, I think my favorite anime to go and watch is I like Berserk so much. You can probably tell why I have all the books in my background. Oh, Kylazar, what is up? How are you today? I was wondering if I'm going to see you today. I hope you're doing well. Whoopsies. That was not the way I wanted to do that. Hope things are. But just like, sorry, I think of disorder of attention. My typos are all over the place. Yeah, I do that all the time. That's just my otter. Well, for me, that's otter ADHD brain, so I get it. Okay. You're halfway done? That's awesome! How many stars are you having to make, Miss Puffles? You just got back from work. Time to do code. Yes, awesome. Yeah. Welcome. I hope you enjoy. I'm excited to see Kylazar codes. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Okay. Y'all. Okay. I don't know why these things happen, but these things happen, okay? Okay, here. Okay, we're gonna want to do the same thing here. Okay, with this curve. Oh, right on. That's all good. Yeah, that's also why, like, I guess you'd have to be able to listen to what they're doing. That's half the reason why also for the body double stream, is for the ADHD work, because it's usually having another person there just kind of helps, just the presence of another person. But yeah. But I can imagine if you have to watch some actual tutorials. And the Sarah Spalding tutorials, like, she's the one who's like, she's my favorite. She's done like probably most of my code is based off of like something from one of her tutorials. I feel like I'm taking a ton of game dev progress, but it's because I use controversial methods. Are you making a game on toilet paper? Are you building a game in Doom? Sorry, we were joking about that earlier because I wanted. Sorry, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. I'm gonna get rid of the teeth as well. Okay. Because I want to redraw these. So we're going to turn F3 on to get Shift N L. See, I can't even say words right out of my face, let alone try to type it well into the page. I could blame it on the ADHD, but I think I just might blame it on the ADHD, you know? Sorry. So it's here, it's moving here to here, okay? So we want it here. Okay. Oopsie, go down. Go back down. I'm excited to see you, Kylazar. Like, I'm imagining what a controversial method for making game. I'm like, oh, are you making game with cardboard? No, I guess that would be a Little Big Planet. So here is going to be filling out between here and here. So we want it in between right there. We're going to go push the first tangent over so that it kind of fits to that side. And we're going to pull the second tangent out over this way, okay? Or any board game. Oh, yeah. I guess that would be I guess it'd be a non-conventional video game would be a board game. I'm at Game and Unity, but I use GitHub Copilot, aka ChatGPT in VS Code. Oh, that's fun. I don't know how that's like. GitHub Copilot is ChatGPT. Probably. I can't do that. Like I haven't even tried talking to the ones. I don't like talking to voicemailing machines, so that's why I don't. It's fine if other people do for that. They don't like hate on that. Oh my god, go this way. So it's here to here. It's here. Okay, here, tangent 1, tangent 2. Like once I figured out the order of operations, this got like a much simpler. Okay. Okay, and okay. It was a nice trade here. Really, I like the project. Oh, thanks for hanging out. I mega appreciate it. You take care. You stay awesome. Yeah, well, welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Mega appreciate the energy you bring. Thanks for the raid too. Awesome dopamine today. Thank you so much. Everyone is gonna say it, but I think it's great. I feel like I'm making so much progress. I don't know about copy paste. I always make sure I understand. Well, see, the thing is, it's the understanding behind it's the understanding behind it. And I think if you're going for the understanding behind it, you're circumventing a lot of the things that people have problems with. It's a lot of the times when I see people that are just pulling whatever into their code, and then after a while they're like, I don't know how it works. I'm like, and as we're picking through, I start to find out that all the chunks are just kind of disparate things. But if you're taking time to understand, hold on, I also gotta get it. I think that's fine for that. It's AI as an assistant. I'm fine with it. I even use it on my feed for my TikTok shorts for making the auto subtitles. Makes that easier. But it's the generative stuff. That's the stuff that I kind of don't. Oh my god. It's the most degenerative parts that I'm not so keen on. But that's why I don't really make any grandstanding things about like hating it or not wanting to people use it. Like I personally won't, and it's like kind of that. But oh hi, she mega appreciate. Good for a hair toss. But I also kind of like having an atmosphere of people being able to like talk and figure out things and what works. So that's why I also don't want to like circumvent or stop people from doing stuff either. F3. Y'all. Oh, okay. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. We got a clip out here. There's chance I want to work on. Yeah, cool. I would appreciate that, Kylazar. You got good dev energy. I like it. Okay, and then okay. Okay, so we're also gonna fix this here. Let's see. Doing this one. Oh, this is the Udemy course you're doing. Saw the instructor in GameMaker YouTube page for Udemy worked well. Oh yeah, but it feels GameMaker. I will learn more on YouTube because almost Norcos is on Udemy. Yeah. Here. YouTube GameMaker Sarah Spalding. Yeah. Yeah. Sarah's pretty OG. She's been working like that. Most of my things are like are like so many different videos on just how to set up any type of game, dating going all the way back. It's just like super good. I'll just give the link out to the to her homepage here. You don't know what I'm working on, do you? No, I don't think I have. I think I've seen, like, you send me some stuff sometimes. But then my auto brain is really bad for memory, and then I have to be reshown anyway. I told you, yeah, I remember you working on Smaller Scope to get experience, and also actually releasing something, but I don't think I've actually said it. Yeah, no, I don't think I have. I don't think I've seen it. As always, I'm always down for people. If you ever want to share, please go feel free. I've done that course. I think it may be possibly outdated, but yeah, like, and same thing with the Sarah Spalding videos. Like a lot of them do go back to GameMaker, like 1 or 1.4. So I might have to do some like sometimes I do have to do a little bit of translation on the videos, but like the logic behind them is fairly straightforward. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. So it's like this one is missing. So we're gonna have to let's redo this one, okay? This is not working the way we want. So let's fix this. Okay, Shift L again. Okay. Okay, and then I'm gonna fix this going up here. Shift L. Yeah, the instructor on the concourse is Matharu. Oh, like a Styles for it. That's awesome. Full box. That's awesome headbanging. Yeah. I'm working on some boss animation for Code Wonderland's game Chicken Flight today. I was doing some commissions before getting back to my own stuff. That's okay. All right. Nope. I think we're okay. I think okay. Okay. I think I'm happy. All right. Oh, a little bit of compression behind there. I'm fine with that. Maybe if this had a little bit of compression too. L for just the line tool, and then cut it down. How are you doing, cool Full Box? Cool Box. You're still cool, Full Box. I can say words in my face. Yeah, notice that already. Checking GameMaker edit, GM Live. But yeah, Udemy courses seem outdated. Yeah, that's cool. Matharu. That one's new for me. Okay. 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 The one problem we have is the cheeks aren't getting bigger. I'm sick. No, I'm sorry. You're sick. I completely crashed after releasing my Steam page. I bet you would. That's probably a big push for that. Was this for why am I blanking on the name? I've seen it on your stream. Why do I want to say feature, not a bug? But that's not the name of your game. It's another game dev jokey term. Do you have a link for it? Can I see it? Can I see the link? That'd be cool. I would like to see that if you have. No pressure, of course. Yay, there it is. Thank you. I could definitely see him being struck. Oh, Scope Creep, that's what it was. I'm like, thank you, Boolean. Otterbrain was reaching. Look, it's the okay. Yeah. Do I have this on the thing? There's a couple games I need to add to my wish list now. Yeah. Okay. All right, I want to see it. I want to see. When's it out? When's it out? When can we buy it? Oops, went back to muted. In a while. Okay. Yeah, I feel that. Oh yeah. I feel that too. I'm also working towards demo. Well, I hope your demo goes amazing and magnanimously, if that's where it even fits that. For those who are here for the body doubling stream, I'm just going to turn back up the desktop audio in the background for a little bit, so that way I want to watch it and you're going to watch this with me. Nope, stop. Go. This one. This one. This one. I love your spray work. It's really effective. Was that in engine, or was that post processing in engine, or was that like for the trailer where it did that little shatter effect at the end? Because I was gonna say that's a cool effect. I was also gonna say, is this like you had like a script in here? Is it like a column length script? It had like yeah, there it is. Is this like column length for the game? All in engine? That's so awesome. Oh man, I would love to see more what you do with that. That's freaking cool. That's freaking cool. So you just did all your work for here. Let me go pin that. So you just did all your work for that one for getting that ready. Ugh. It's crazy. It's crazy because hearing the news about Electronic Arts, sorry, completely random, but that thing was like the EA Sports on there kind of made me think about how here, we're gonna pull this out a little bit bigger. About trying to figure out whether I made the right choice with like leaving and stuff like that, and then I hear about like the private like EA entirely getting buttoned up. I'm like, oh, maybe I made the right choice. Here. Okay, here. F3 to turn off onion skins, potato skins, bacon skin. Ooh, bacon skins. Let's see. For me, it's good. So that was your front end before I switched to game dev. Best decision of my life. Oh yeah, much less money now, much more happy. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about this. I was like working in like larger studios and where I'm like the cog, where you're like the cog in a very, very large wheel and not getting much of anything to be able to do. And yeah, it's harrowing working on like basically, it's like basically employed by myself or self-employed. No, it's like in some ways that's kind of scary, but in some ways where it's freeing. I think the autism really likes it, especially. Okay, so here to here. We're going to keep on pudging out those cheeks, all right? We're pudging out the cheeks. We need the fluff out. We need a big, fat, squishy cheeks, okay? Because this is part of the charge up, so we want to feel where that Kamehameha is coming from. So we want to put, so there's the inside line. We need it slightly outside that line. We're going to push it even bigger, okay? Boom, boom. And the next one's going to be even the biggest. Wait. Okay, it's Galactic Simple. It's the font in Minecraft. Oh, when you enchant them. Okay, that's cool. That's a cool idea. All right, that's cool. I didn't realize that. I didn't play those ones. I was a cog in a software company before this. Was so depressed. I feel that too. I mean, my first game getting out of working in corporate like that was like to make a game about burnout. So you know, I wonder where my head was at. It was burnout, and also I just got my autism diagnosis, so I was working on like unmasking at the time, and there was a lot going on in that department too. It's like, oh, Otter make games, more like Otter make games. Bad out. Mlem to you. Sorry. Hope you're doing well today. Hi. I don't like being employed by myself. My boss is an a-hole. That's what I tell everybody too, because technically today's supposed to be a day off or like a holiday in Canada, or it's like a day of reconciliation. So it's supposed to be technically a day off. Here I am working because yeah, my boss is a jerk. I am my boss. No. Shift L. There we go. Not regular L. We need immortal L. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, and then we're gonna go this one. And we're gonna go this one. This one's gonna be even biggerer. This one's gonna be the biggerest, okay? So we're gonna pull that curve back at kind of where the center needs to hit, outside the lines of the other one. No, not like that. Not like that. Not, excuse me, microphone. Not like that in the least. We're gonna do that again. Out, past the first one. And then we're gonna go up, closer to that one. We're gonna go down, past to that one. Because we need the charge up cheeks, okay? These cheeks are totally charged, all right? You got home and charged, yay! Is clean band out. I keep asking my boss for a raise, but he keeps saying no. My boss pays me in stress streams. So technically, if I get paid less, it's a happier time. So the less stress streams I get them. I keep asking my boss for this. Totally. Became a game dev to make games and play all day. Jeez, see, it's the ADHD. My hands gesture everywhere and they clip through everything because I don't. Physics doesn't work for me, I guess. Became a game dev to make games and play all day. It turns out I barely touch the console nowadays. My heart. I feel that. My heart. Oh man. And the amount of people that are like, or that like might think that you're all caught up on what's going on with gaming and what's new. I'm like, no, I'm making games based on paradigms I learned back when I was playing Super Nintendo. What are you talking? I'm supposed to play new stuff. Oh god. Oh god. No, sorry. Which is like kind of a blessing and it's kind of a curse, because it's like you don't want to be just making everything because you saw another like another game do it. Like it's fine to like base things off of what you see. Let's see. Oh. But trying to keep a place in mind for making things. That's why I like when I'm making games, or like say making any part of the like a doc or when I'm first figuring out the idea, I like to say like it takes parts of these games, but not like necessarily. Okay, guys, is that face look stretched enough? Like those are supposed to be the teeth. Okay, this is okay. But what if I take off the loop? What if I take off the loop? What if I just make the loop the whole thing? There we go. Okay, all right. Okay. I'm just gonna let this. Oh, okay. I'm gonna like, so there's two sections that can be looped here. One, we could technically loop the. Well, this is not. That's more linear, so I guess I can't really loop that. We could potentially loop that, but then this part is, I guess, here. You know, it would make more sense if I actually just loop the end of it. That would make more sense. And then we could play it. Yeah, okay. 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 All right. All right, cool. Let's move on. All right, so we want to get the glasses next. Okay. Ooh, that's not right. No, that's not right either. Okay, that's right. And then this one. And then here's where like normally I try to like be. Normally I'm a big fan of redrawing as much as I can because it helps give more life to the animation, but then sometimes you're like, if it's going to be similar enough, then I don't. I think I'll go lay down. Yeah, go get yourself some sleeps. Good to say. Thanks for dropping in, Fullbox. Glad to see you. Nice to see you got your update done with your Steam cage. Let's see. Gotta decide. Yeah, exactly. Glad to hang out a little. I'll always be more excited to see more about scope creep in the future. Not my scope creep, but your scope creep. It's a very important distinction. Okay. Okay. So, ooh. So let's. So when you're coming back, so the glasses should tilt back with this, because it's not a fast motion; it's a slow motion or slow-ish. I'm at a retro gaming con all weekend this weekend. That's rad. Can't wait. I have to remember to leave my wallet at home. Yeah, probably a good idea. Buy all the retro games. Just in case. And I am bad. I am probably not great for advice. Come on. Oh, I'm going to turn back down the desktop audio. So y'all can listen to whatever you like. Alright, there you go. Okay. Okay, maybe this one. I'm excited. You're gonna have to let me know how the expo goes, and then down a little bit. Okay, and flattens this out. Okay, and pull this back even more. Okay. Let's see. What do you usually, if you do go, what do you usually end up spending the monies on? For me, it's like always like retro consoles and games and stuff like that. Okay, I'm gonna go back up on here. Okay, face. No, I don't want to do that. Consoles would be the go-to for me for anything I already have in my collection. Yeah, exactly. That part's getting harder and harder to fill out over time, eh? Which I guess is good, because then it's like it's spending less money, but it's like, holy crap. I spend a lot of time watching the talks. Oh yeah, talking to indie devs. Plus playing all the arcade and pinball. Oh, that sounds so fun. That sounds tough. I hope you had an awesome time. I went to the Expo Game Expo Canada earlier this summer. That was a good time. Okay. 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 I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I think. Okay. Okay, and now this one, we're gonna grab the glasses and we're going to move them to where they should be, ish. They should probably maybe have these tilted back like a little bit. And when I'm rotating something, I'm trying to rotate in my brain, I'm trying to rotate it in 3D, but then I have to match it with the 2D controllers in the engine. So yeah, it's like tilted back just a little bit. Nothing crazy like the previous frames, but like enough to kind of show. Or maybe it's better down here like this. Okay. All right. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, enter lurking mode. Oh yeah, cool. I'm a BGM and focus on studies. But I have a stream on the corner. Yeah, it's awesome. I make you appreciate it. I make you appreciate the lurk. Blast those pixels. We will. We're gonna blast these pixels like crazy. I appreciate you, but I appreciate the energy you bring. It's good stuff. Okay. Okay, I'll turn on the, there we go. And there's again. Again, we're gonna grab here. Move over. Okay. Okay. And then one more here. Grab it. Actually, no, let me do that with this one. Boom, boom. Okay. All right. I think. All right. I think. So it's here, 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 here. I think that, yeah, that kind of works. But it should be forward, 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 forward. And then this should be actually tilted back ever so slightly because it's returning back. Because you won't ever catch that because it's on the 4th frame, which is supposed to be a mirror of the 2nd frame. But we're gonna fudge it just a little bit. So on the, when it comes back, there we go. We're going to limit the amount of motion we have going on here. Here, so here, we're going to go back. Okay, 7. Okay, up again. Okay, and same thing here. We're going to lessen the amount of the rotation on there because it's a really small amount of motion on the head. We want it to look intense, right? Because a part of the blast is coming off it, but we don't want it to be overly done that it's kind of hard to read. Boop, boop, boop. Like this. Let me turn off. I think I might have something need to do in the last frame, but I'm just checking. Yep, okay, that's where that jump is. All right, cool. Let's bring this back. Here we go. So I need to make a correction because I realized something working yesterday, and it's the thing I've been complaining about in Asprite for the longest time. I kept thinking that if I wanted to do a looping animation, that it wouldn't just loop the onion frames on the end. Like I'd have to always copy paste and move over the onion layers myself. Or I'd have to copy the first one and paste it to the end. And it was always kind of annoying because you'd have to remember, oh wait, no, that's double frame. You have to delete that one then. But I found when I actually put the loop tag set, like the actual loop, I select a number of frames to set to loop, it will actually paint the onion frame of the first one when doing that, which is fantastic. Oop. I think I like that better. It's getting more of the jiggle on there. So here, here, here. Like I'm obviously gonna erase the parts that are underneath there, but like I wonder if actually I kind of like that. It's like I think I'm because it's chaotic enough to be a part of the loop of the blast. But it's not so much that it doesn't make sense what it's doing, I think, right? At least that's the hope. We'll find out if that's the case. Okay. Okay, whoosh. Okay. Huh. I don't like that. When did that happen? Oh, that's always annoying. Oh, that's annoying. Get rid of this, get rid of this. I'm gonna lock the face for now, just so I don't accidentally do that again. Cause that's not fun. Drawing on the wrong layer, whatever. When did that happen? Never, not once, all the time. All the time, every day, always drawing on the wrong layer. That's always the fun of it. That's part of the it's kind of like that's the joy. Game dev joy is drawing on the wrong frame, or also working for 8 hours and not realizing that you haven't saved yet. Which I can't remember the last time that's happened. They terrified about that back in game dev school. Like I have my hand reflexively floating over the control, all my hotkeys. Okay, so I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna turn the onion layers back on with F3. And we're gonna bring this back down. Okay, we're gonna bring there we go, that's gonna bring it a lot closer. Okay. Next, and then paste in here, paste in here. And it will create it's an AI plugin that automatically selects the right layer for me. Can just take all my. It just has to be able to preempt your brain on which layer you're going to plan on wanting to draw. I can say words. Nah, I can't. I tried. That's all. That's all she's got. 3, 4. See, that would be AI doing the actual work I want to see it doing. No. Okay. Okay, and then the last one. Maybe I don't. Maybe if I just do it with this one. Maybe if I just copy that one over. Yeah, I think that's getting closer to what I want. Let's erase out. Or you know, it'd be really kind of smart. Like no, I guess that wouldn't work. Be too fragile. I was also thinking that if there was some sort of like, you know, the same way how undo history can work, where like, you know, that's why like where you can even update the amount of undo steps you want, like in Max or Maya. I remember it was put up to like 1,000 or something, or more than 1,000, over 9,000 usually. Ugh. But if there was like some secondary track of history that was tracking either brushstroke types, like if I could undo a history into a separate history. So let's say I drew on the wrong thing for like the past 10 minutes, but it's still within like, oh, my undo steps of like 200 steps is still within my undo steps of 200 steps. I wish that like I could turn on something and have like a cache and have it like, as I'm undoing, it caches those undo steps into a separate like ramp of steps. And then when I'm done undoing it on the correct layer, I can actually move to another layer and then take those cached undo steps and like apply them there. So that way the work isn't lost. But I don't even know if that'd be plausible or anything. One day, we'll see. We'll see. No reason why that wouldn't be possible. Maybe confusing in usage. So yeah, probably. And also, like during those 200 steps that I'm undoing, I could have been, you know, not just painting pixels, but I could have been applying blend modes. I could have been applying. You set it, my tool. Like, will it track like what brush width my tool is at? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe one day. See, See, like, if I had more time and I didn't want to blow all the clients' money, like, I would love, like, I would love, like, an actual, like, enter animation to carry over this. So when we go to the blast, that the blast would actually, I guess maybe you could do it, like, as a translation animation in the engine. But, like, watching the blast go, like, actually the head get actually blasted back for a few seconds before coming back to settle in the position it was in. I think it'll be fine for where we're at now, but okay. I'm sure I've seen something. Did you say something with that liquid? And I can't remember. Yeah, no, I most definitely, because it's also one of those things where like that's kind of a catastrophic thing where if you work on your workflow enough that you don't end up running into that. So luckily this hasn't been too much of a problem, but okay. So this is we're going to do the specularity on the glasses, and then we'll do the hair, okay? Back up to white. And then, let's see, L. Oh, what's up, Code? What's up? How are you doing today? Yeah, so I don't know, Kamehameha. Oh, no, it's turned off. Hold on. Here you go. How to turn that off. How are you doing today? Mazel tov. L'chaim. Apparently making game today. I think we're making game today. Or at least part of game. It's always at least making part. Doing well, just poking my head with some fishing after finishing up some work. Love the way it's coming. Awesome! Cool. I'm restricting myself. I'm still restricting myself. I was just talking about how much I wanted to like add in like motion on the character when he goes into the final blast, because I would love it if when he goes into the blast, if the body actually like blasted back for a few seconds and settled back. But I'm like, oh, we could do that. That could be a translation animation. But just more frames, just one more frame. Also, all it needs is, it's like cowbell, right? Just one more. Just kidding. I'm glad you're doing well. Glad you're getting a chance to get some downtime. Oh my God. I think this one. Yeah, this one. Boop. This one. Nope. This one. Okay. Okay, and same with the lighting. So basically what we want to do, we want to go, the lighting source itself doesn't move, the object does. So we're going to go and get where the position is here and move on to the next frame and then transpose it from there. Same deal here. Okay. Same deal here. I guess I'll just erase part of this. Boop. I guess I'll leave it on. I guess I'll leave it on while I'm just drawing it in. I guess. Okay, this one. Ooh. Just have to make everything bigger. Just make it all bigger forever. That solves all the problems. More pixels, more resolution. Just make every thing. That's terrible. Make every pixel size 1920 by 1080. Stupid. And that's the smallest size. That'd actually probably be one of those like nightmares where you think it's going to result in having a better picture, but just results in having like way more work than you expected. Kind of like how the when they did the Hobbit movies and they wanted to do that and the buttery smooth whatever extra frames a second or something, but the problem with that, it made how all movies basically construct their matte paintings. It made it all the matte paintings look like just bad garbage drawings. More pixels, more frames, more. See, that's why we're gonna get a pixel counter for the stream. No, frame counter, just like more frames. Every time I'm like, it's like one of those, oops, I drew on the wrong layer counters. Okay, and then one more. Definitely not enough more. He's got to have more and more, because then we could have it extra smooth. But yeah, they ended up having to do all this extra work because like it was like doubling the render time for the like any normal film production, because they wanted that buttery smooth extra frames, which meant more frames is more rendering. It made the extra clarity of the HD, made all those little tricks they use in matte paintings to make something look super realistic, but when you get up close it's just like it's like that Return of the Jedi matte painting where they're in the shuttle bay with the shuttle Tidarian at the beginning of the movie, and they if you look up at all the different stormtroopers that are all there, if you get up close, they're all just like little dots, just little white dots. But at a distance, it looks amazing, right? It looks like oh wow, that all looks like stormtroopers. But the problem was, we're going to like a higher resolution. It just made it really obvious that those tricks weren't working. So was it worth it? I don't know. Okay. 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 Boop. Okay. Boop. Okay. Oh man, I'm gonna have to knock this over so I can fill it in better. But, and I do mean chicken butt. Okay. It's exclusively chicken butts with this genre. It's all chicken butts. It's all about chicken. It's chicken butt boss. Chicken butt unlockables. And then chimkin nuggies also. There's got to be chimkin nuggies as well. But I don't know. That might be on something else. Oop. Okay. Oh no! Not you. Not you. Not yet. Okay. So the idea is that when we are in normal glasses mode, we are in phase 1, and then when we were in like crazy spiky glasses shine, that's where it's part of phase 2. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to freehand. Yeah. All right. Fine. I'll freehand it. I don't care. I don't care. Go to 5. There you go. No, not 25. Jeez. My goodness. He says while he shouts at his computer. So stupid. Nope. Okay, and then we're going to L again. And then L again. I'm going to have to push back the edges on these, but we'll come back to that. Jeez. Mm-hmm. Ad break is starting in less than a minute. For those that are new to the stream, I can do one ad break every hour, so I get more time to play and work in between. It usually means it's going to be a 3-minute ad break, so there'll be enough time to stand up, stretch break, bio break, do anything we need to do, and then we'll get back to it. We're getting pretty close to where we want to for today, though. Let's see if we can keep pushing through on it. Because I might want to, if I can, I might want to do the projectile on this, but I need to go check on, there's feedback, I want to check on that for that first. Okay. No, turn off contiguous. Turn on contiguous. There we go. Okay. Do I have to stand up? I'm perfectly covered. Yes, seriously. You don't have to stand up if you don't want. You could stay in your bio chamber, whatever it is. Okay, and let's see. The lips and the teeth, and it particularly gives me lots of joy. Okay. It's one of those things where you're just like you're trying to trust your gut and go with it. But at the same time, I'm like, I feel like the teeth are unsettling, but in a good, expected kind of way. Like it's an on purpose kind of way. Oh, hi, ad break. We're gonna be back in a little bit, okay? About 3 minutes. Be right back. Ta-da. All right. All right. Let's see if we can. I think. Oh man, we're gonna have to get the hair on, and then we'll be. Oopsie. Let's just. Actually, you know what? Like here, I'm gonna do a thing. We're gonna do it once over this one. Get rid of it in here. Because it's just specularity is always just better if you redraw it. It doesn't take that long. We're doing it with the L. We're doing it with the line tool. Hi, Marduk. Trying to tell me something to eat? Okay, and then down again. Up again, down again, up again, down again. Okay, and around here, here. Okay, and then we're gonna want to go. Fine, I'll do it here. Fine, I'll do it the Thanos way. Fine, I'm doing it myself. That I don't think that was Thanos' voice. Maybe it could be. Who knows? Okay. Okay. Go on L. Go on the next one. So. Okay. Once again, we're going to where the light is at on the frame, and we are going, but we are moving to the mouse to the point where the light is. And as the glasses move, we are not going to move the mouse or the cursor, the stylus, whatever I'm holding. I think it's a pen. Whatever I'm holding, I don't even know at this point. God only knows. Okay, and okay. Okay. Ooh, I think I wanted this one here as well as here. No, okay, that's the same frame, so I don't have to worry about that one. Good. Alrighty. Okay. Next up, back. Okay. Next up, back. Okay. Next up, back. Okay. Okay. Next up, back. Oopsie. Woohoo. All right. Okay. Boop. Boop. Oh my god. Alright, we're just gonna make this simple on myself. No, not like that. That's not simple at all. What's even to do with that? Jeez. Okay. Tangent 1. Tangent 2. There you go. Okay. 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 And Shift L. Shift L. Shift L. Okay, gonna go over here. Tangent 1. Push it in. Tangent 2. Okay. Okay. I'll start from the beginning. Okay. Okay. And we're back. Wow, series of wild events. Oh yeah, welcome back from your series of wild events. Hope you actually get some downtime now. Oh, that's always fun. Yeah, surprise call. That's all the chaos coming at you, right? Okay. Let's all the chaos. Yeah. I blame them, but TV gets some fun. Yeah. Oh man. Let's see. Yeah, all right. Okay. All right. Next one up. Let's get some her. Let's get some her, okay? Let's get some her. Okay, so that's fine. Sweet. So we're in we are in Super Saiyan mode. So this means the hair is all spiked up, right? I don't want to copyright infringe too much, so I'm not going to do Saiyan on. Not going to. What is it? What's the rule? Only do 23%. Only do or 23%, 25% to not copyright, or is it 75% to not copyright? You know. Wasabi. Oh, doing better at the Endgame of Chaos. Right on, Daz. For the public, for the people that want it, this is by far the most Frutero ambience channel, consistently uploading new mixes. That's awesome. Thanks for sharing. Also, what's up, Wasabi? How are you doing today? Just open this up in the background. I'm listening to Lemongrass right now, but I'm gonna take a pause. I don't want to listen to what you got. Also, welcome. I think I'm making game meow and Maui. Yeah, I get it. I'm ottery. Glasses. Okay. I wonder if I can. Oh, can I make this work? Can I do this? Can I do this this way or that way? Okay. I feel like I'm gonna have to extend the edges of this a little bit just to make my life easier. It's squeaky. Yeah, meow, meow, meow. Yeah, I'm squeaky, squeaky. Yeah. I'm making game, I think. I think I'm making game. Okay, we're gonna hit F3 to turn on the onion layers again. Whoosh. I'll fix those edges in a bit. Okay, and then 5. Charms are done. Oh, that's right on. Yeah, you've been working on the charms though, like throughout the whole stream. So yeah, that's a lot of work. How's it looking, Miss Puffles? Okay. Okay, just good. Oh, sweet. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Oopsie. Punk hair. There we go. Just my finger was. Oh my god, yeah. It's crazy how stabby crafts can be. Like even if like you're like, what is it, knitting or sewing, the thing where you have to like stab multiple times. But not your finger though. That's not the fun part. One, two. Okay, so it's gonna push out a little bit from where the last one was. And just turn it a little bit, push it a little bit. Okay, we only want a little bit of motion because it's going to be kind of jiggling so fast that we don't want to lose out what's going on, okay? Threaded the stars. Oh man, oh, so you had to make the stars in paper first and then thread them. Oof. It's a whole thing you're doing today. Boop, boop. 2, 3. Okay. Ooh. Why is that like that? Why is it like that? And that the dangly thing at the end. Oh yeah, that's right, because for the full charm bracelet, right? Okay, why am I getting why is that? Why is okay. Oh, is that why? Oh, okay, hold on. I know what happened. I know what happened. When I went to do copy paste on the hair, it actually caught it. Okay, boop. Yeah, see, that's why. There we go. There we go. Imperial, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How's all the how's all the awesome robot stuff going? Yeah, I'm probably wrapping up to the end here in a bit. I'm just gonna let's see. Boop. 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 I'm gonna turn off these. I'm just fixing out a bug, and then we'll see. It's like a yeah, right? Wish I was this painted with animating like you. Yeah, see, yep. Because this is the fun part. I don't know. This is like getting to see the motion. Like I'm so like, I'm so enamored with motion that just like the excitement of being able to have it come together to see it. Boop 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 boop. Okay, this one to this one. And then this kind of copy paste this. We're going to just ever so slightly rotate it and ever so slightly push it back. Push back. There we go. Next one, same deal. Want to keep it going on that same line here, okay? So we're going to ever so slightly rotate this and ever so slightly push back. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. And then, boop, boop. Yeah, the fourth frame, or frame 9, should be just the duplicate of the second frame here. Okay. Okay. Well, so now I'm attaching it to my technically console, I guess. Yeah. Although that's misleading. Technicoli? Is that like a Ferngully or a Technicoli or Technicoli? Wait, what? I hope next time. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, big time. So I should be able to actually fill this in now. Now I just got the hair, so let's do this. Right? We're gonna open. I need to get, let's see. I need to get a color reference, so we're just gonna go open one of the recent ones. Grab it, come here, and on the face. Oopsie. No! Oh, that's right, because I locked it. There we go. 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 Oopsie. Okay, and with, oh, you know, like actually, let's use this to get rid of the hair. And then maybe I want to do the projectile. I don't know. I might not. Isn't it written technically? Possibly. Maybe. I might. My otter brain forgot this. Didn't see the thing, and then now I'm like, no. Like what? Maybe you take art more seriously. It's all good, Daz. Everybody's got their thing that they focus on with game dev. It's just the part that sucks with art is when you're first starting out, is when you're first learning it, because that's the part where it's like it's not looking the way you want. That's the part where you actually like the actual struggling to learn it part is. Okay. Okay. Now here's an important question. Oh, am I going to stream tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday. Hopefully, yeah, for sure. Like I have on my Thursday and Friday. But I'm trying to get better about now that I'm not doing the other work. I might be trying to hit more of my so tomorrow I might try. Basically, short answer, I might try tomorrow. Let's see. Okay, do the teeth need to be green? Or is that too? No, teeth should be white, because the closer they are to human teeth, the more unsettling it will be. That was a sentence. It's just like, wait, where did okay. There it is. Okay. I think inside the mouth should be darker, although the part after you learned it, when it doesn't look like you want, is pretty rough too. Yeah, yeah, no. That happens too. Because that's the part we're learning is uncomfortable. Like it's like the not knowing part sucks. It always sucks. But that's where the learning part happens, I guess. Oh my god. But it's also hard because then all the time and attention for it to get to that point. Okay, this one? No. There we go. There you go. Okay, I think inside the mouth should have like a dark color. Like inside the mouth should have like a... Let's go here. Open up hue saturation value. Let's move this. Hue saturation value. Let's go darker and then pop the saturation a little bit. Let's see. No, let's make it darker. It needs to be more... It's coming on. Oh, cheers! Thank you. Yeah, let's make it be alive-ish. I think we can make it feel really uncomfortable if we make the teeth just like white. Okay. And it like makes it more uncomfortable when you actually make the individual teeth, because like normally you would just like animate a line, you know, like a white line going across for kind of where you want the teeth are. But that's when you want the characters to feel compelling and good looking. But this is when you want a boss to look uncomfortable and kind of meanish. Then we don't. Then we don't. Oh my god. Get out. Really? A gold? Okay, hold on. All right. Okay, hold on. I think we're cooking now. Golden tooth. All right. Nope. Yep. All right. Unless code 1 says no because it's their game. But I absolutely... Oh, look at that. That's so weird. Oh, we have to do it here too, okay? Okay. Here. Okay. Okay. I guess we're not going to be using this frame on here anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But, okay. Whoa, what are you doing? Why are you jumping in like that? I say to my computer. Okay, yeah, okay. So it's 2 for golden tooth. Okay, so yeah, let's see about a golden tooth. I feel like it's got to be like one of the bottom ones, like one here or one here. And then when it's here, it's like the center. It'll be like the center one or something. Okay. Whoa, why does it do like that? Why did it did it like that? Why is it moving it for the whole row though? That's the weird part. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. It was like doing it for the whole row, and I'm like, that's not what I want at all. There we go. You got a straight on frame. Oh, sweet, thank you. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, right there. Boop. Nice. Thanks, Daz. Hair. Boop. No, it's not on hair. Is it on face? Oh, and now we get to play the game. We got to play the magical game of what layer is that actually on. There we go, found it. Okay, and then down over the face. Boop. Okay. Okay. Oh, let's see. Heal the Pioneer. Hi, what's up? Welcome. Golden tooth on golden teeth on both makes sense, God. Is it going to have a tongue? Oh, see, the thing is, I didn't have a tongue because there's going to be a giant blast coming out of the mouth. Me, canvas, yeah. Hey, hi, I'm Otter. I make games, and I play games. I think maybe sometimes. Hi. Oh my God, I'm working on a boss's animation right now for their supercharge up. Okay. Because I feel like, let's see, I've got to share the frame one. It's going to have to be. So I was thinking that the boss would lose some HP. He could like hit or spit or tooth up the player. Put it. Welcome back. And Alder likes all the people that want to hang out and all the different neurodivergent types and personality types. So that's why I appreciate people want to chat, people want to lurk, people want to work and lurk. Actually, I have this stream mainly set up as a also as a body doubling stream for people that just want to be able to work, and like that's why I don't run music in the background for the most time unless I'm playing a game. So that way people can go in and just kind of play along, you know. So let's gold. Okay. Okay, I don't think I hate it. But I feel like I need to have it right here. Here. Okay. All right. Yeah, cool. Sweet. All right. Oh no. We're at a dance party now. Uh-oh. Glorious, perfect. Okay. Okay. All right. So, oh man, it's already man, it's like, oh wow, this has been a long stream day. Normally at this point is when I'd be like closing out, but I need to do one more thing, okay? Or at least 5 more things, 7 more things. We'll find out. We're going to do a new group, and there's going to be VFX Kamehameha. Totally don't sue me. Thank God this isn't Nintendo. We're okay. Punk Man, get out of there. Get out of there. Punk Man, get out of there. There we go. More love it, more sweet. Okay, so what I want to do is here. Okay. I think so. I want to build the effect so that part of the effect can be sliced out and banded and tiled, and that could be the rest of the the shot. But I'm feeling like this should be like okay. Oh, and we're gonna have to do one more actual frame in here. So hit this and hit Control N to add a new layer inside there. F2 to open it up a new to rename it. Blast. Let's just call this Blast. On the prep frame that has the golden teeth up, the teeth could shine, could be dope. I don't know how to say. Oh yeah. It's like pink. It'd be like here. Yeah, no, it'd be like a little like either it's like I would heat up the color of the gold on those couple frames kind of ramping into it, or do like a little star sparkle, like like no, you definitely get what you can. Oh my God, thank you so much for the follow, mega appreciate. I just saw that now. Thank you so much, mega appreciate it. I really super encouraging. Thank you. We're gonna hang out, be Otter, and we're gonna make stuff. Okay. Hey. Okay. Here. So what's gonna happen? Let's do white for now, or yellow. Maybe yellow. Okay, so it's gonna be thing. So the blast is gonna be blast, 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 blast. So like 5 points, that's not too bad. Okay, last, and then band, or line render, okay. Oh, this one we're gonna set up to be a line, essentially a line render later, but at least we'll get the colors on there. So we're gonna go here, we're gonna blow this up like crazy. We're gonna make it a square. Can I make it bigger? Make it bigger, bigger. It's like the Joker, more. I was like, it's orange, so at least it stands out a little bit. Scott, what is up? How are you doing today? Missed you lots. Thinking about you lots. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Boop. Nope. Okay. Thing. Okay. 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 All right. So we're going to do a thing. See, that's why I wasn't super worried about a tongue yet. Let's see. Okay, so we're going to do a couple things. First off, for the blast, we only need to do 4 frames for this, but technically 3 because we're going to repeat the second frame. Going to go lurk. Yeah, right on. Thanks for hanging out. No, I appreciate the lurk too. Good luck with your train up. Oh, Marduk's coming around. He knows his dinner time. Okay, so we're gonna go here. All right. So I want the blast to kind of like, so the beam's gonna be whoosh, 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 and then the blast is gonna be or it's gonna be, no, it should be clamp in. The blast motion should clamp in. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Going to go back here. Going to grab that alt picker to get that color. And we're going to go back down to 5. Okay, on the pixels there. And it's also going to grow out a little bit, so the points are going to get slightly longer. Okay, hold on. Let me turn this off so I could see the rest of it. There we go. And slightly push down, slightly push out. I don't want to go all the way out because the next frame after this is going to be the longest one out. And then back in. And then back out. Again, we're going longer. There we go. Then the previous one, I'm going to go in. This, oh, nope, I didn't, nope, we don't want that. Hold on, I forgot one angle. Push it in as well, and be taller. There we go. Push it in, and be taller. See, I can't do animations without saying like things that just like, out of context would just be a nightmare, you know? Ta-da! Animation. Okay. Okay, and then the next one is going to be pushed in even further, okay? Okay. And then push out. This is going to be pushed to the furthest. Right there, okay? And then back in and down. Hit it. Come back out forward. Push it further. And then we're going to come in. And then come down. Come in. Go down. Come in. Go down. Nice. And then for the last frame, we're going to save ourselves a headache by copy pasting it because that's going to settle us back into the to the first frame of it. I already don't like that. I don't like that already. I don't like how far forward it's traveling. Or maybe, hold on. Or do I hate this? Let's play the game. Do I hate this actually? Or is it just something that else is bothering me that I need to find a fix? So if I went ahead and I did, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 5. 5? I can type 5. There we go. I can use my fingers to type things. Yay. So stupid. Okay. I could also throw a different blending. Oh, cool. It's like gonna go back to learn. Yay. Okay, just got home from an anniversary long weekend. Oh, dang, 24 years. Mazel tov to you. That's awesome to hear. Mega awesome. 24 years. Oh, that's so good. That's such a long time, man. Can't even imagine being in the 20s yet. Cause like other Otter and I, we're at 18 years now. But I can. Oh my God, that's so cool. Mazel tov. Well, we got to do plenty of awesome things. And let's see if I hate this. Oh, nope, not you. I think I might want to try some blend modes, maybe. Okay, maybe. Like, okay, so, because like if I did this, oh. Yeah, seriously, yeah, totally, guys. What's so much reason to be fine? Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, okay. Maybe I don't hate this. Hold on. Boom, boom. Maybe I don't like the fact that it comes back like it does. Because I almost feel like it should be like, it shouldn't travel back almost. And then we're gonna hit Alt. Or we're gonna click first and then we're gonna hit Alt so that way we can scale just along one edge. Okay, maybe that, okay, I like that better. It was the going back and using the same frame for 7 and for 9 for the second and for the fourth frame, which is usually fine, but sometimes it doesn't give enough noise visually. Oh, hi, Hamish. What's up, buddy? Let's see. I wonder if we do the line render as a blend mode. What does that do? Nope. Nope. Almost. I actually kind of I don't mind that one so much. Okay, actually, you know, so we're going to do line render, and then we're going to do one more thing on top of the line render, and maybe I'll call it for a day after this. I can't stop myself. Line render. Render. Almost, it's so close. Render. Oh, Meg, appreciate. Thank you so much for the follow. That's always super encouraging. Thank you so much. So glad you get to appreciate the time hanging out with Otter and when we make game and render detail. Okay. Okay. So what we need and what we're missing is this. Okay. Okay. I want to do it with the L tool so I can get properly. There we go. Nope, don't like it. Nope, don't like it. Go back. It's too uniform. Let's see. Okay. Gonna go in edge in there. Same deal. Okay, we're gonna put this here. Okay, oopsie. So I want it to be able to loop within itself, so if we clipped off a certain part of itself, it would at least come back to the right spot, because we only want to get this in 4 frames. Okay, next one over. Okay, I'm gonna go copy this and paste into the next frame. Not an achievement. Love them as much as you love yourself. Yeah, exactly. Learn how to pick your battles and communicate and don't die. That's so rad. That's so rad, man. Yeah, I feel that. Like learning how to communicate with other otter as we, you know, go through life and sort of figure things out. I'm pressing down an Alt to move uniform, and then again on this side, click first and then Alt. So learning how to being able to get through that is like a whole thing, but it's cool though. And then we're gonna get this, and we're gonna take this. Glad to hear it. Oh my God. Oop. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to stretch this out. There we go. It's getting closer. I'm going to push this over. I wonder if do I need to put more anime speed lines? Is that what I'm missing in my life? Sorry, don't listen to me. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Let's do one that's lighter in the center. And go, we're going back to the L tool, okay? We're going to grab this color by hitting Alt and click, and then we're going to go back over here. With hue saturation value, we're going to pop up on the saturation. And yeah, we're just going to pop up on the saturation because the value is already at the fullest. Okay. It's almost kind of nice not having it on every frame for this, and if maybe I just do one. Let's clip off those back edges a little bit. No, no. Okay, circle. Man, I hate working. It's like when you work that far out in a sprite, it really doesn't like it sometimes. Oh my God! Stop! 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 That looks like kind of, right? Okay, so on the line render itself, let's actually play the animation. Let's play around with some blend modes before we call this one done. See if I can get what I can get out of this. Almost kind of like the lighten one. Lighten sort of works for it. The only downside was lighten. It makes it looks like it's drawn on the backside of it. Okay. I don't want luminosity for that. Hard light's kind of cool. Hard light's kind of works. It's kind of like between hard light, because it's giving me coloring over the back lip, and then but addition is also kind of doing it. Screen's doing it. Hard light or addition. I almost feel like addition still. Okay. All right. Okay. No, I think we're a fan. Here, let me try this. Okay. Yeah, no, I think it's okay. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Actually, it's Punk Man. So you're close. You're close. It's as close as I can get without being sued by Namco. Got a ring to it. It's not my. That's all Code Wonderlands. So there's just all the Pack-a-Punk. Punk. Okay, so someone had the wonderful idea about doing some shine on the gold going back, and I think. Oh wait, who is it? Crota. That's who it was. Okay, yeah. Okay, because I think I have a way I can do that really quick that might be kind of fun. Okay, so what it would be we would take this color, we would just do a line of having let's see. I'll go back down to Pack Punk so that I'm actually drawing on the right layer. Face, there we go. Face, so it's going to be up on the value, up on the saturation, right? This is going to be where the shine's going to be, but we want it to be much more than that, so it actually reads differently. So up on the value, more up on the saturation. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's just make it white. It's like, okay. So, but it's not exactly white, though. It's kind of not. Excuse me. I'm having a color theory moment here. In the great subcultures of punk, I am straight edge. See, I hung out with the punks because it was back in high school. It was the goths and the punks, and I was with the goths. But the goths, punks, and like the like Burnout Kids, we all like all hung out together in the same group. Although my hubby is from the punk group. Like, yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. Like maybe like a light yellow, but like I'm just like I think, boop, because it's like I have a light yellow here. And I kind of want it on this one. So we're gonna go up on the value and we're gonna go up on the saturation like crazy. So maybe more. And we're gonna go way smaller with this. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do this like crazy. I'm just gonna do this. Trying to get like the bend of the tooth in perspective as a thing. Okay. Okay. This way we can have it travel up the tooth. Okay. Okay, gotta go back. And then here, go back, hit it. And then we're gonna go, oopsie, there we go. B, and then back on the face. Okay. We're gonna push it back further. Okay, and then we're gonna go here. You should have a cliche punk phrase, probably. What are I'd have to talk to people who are actually punk. All I know is my gothic phrases from high school. You know, when I sit around in, you know, you sit in your room back in high school writing poetry that all starts with the same phrase, which is, I sit in this room surrounded by these four walls. I'm going to push it farther up. Because I realize I'm only going to be able to do this in 3 frames, so we're going to want to get this further up by then. Yeah, probably the same deal here. All goth poetry in high school starts with those lines. I know because I wrote those. Sorry. I mean, I was punk through most of school, so it's like you got that. Awesome. I mean, that's why I was like that's why I still keep my fingernails painted, because it's like some people are like, oh yeah. People will see that and be like, oh cool, you started doing that. I'm like, I've been doing that since high school. At least I could just call it nail polish now. Back in the day, I would be like, no, that's war paint. I think the poems that I would ever write started with, there once was a man from Nantucket. Did he live in a giant bucket? There's not so many words that can rhyme with that, I guess. Bootlicker, set like a button pusher, pencil neck, butt wipe, suck up. Just a couple. And when he says each of them, he'll have to say them with like a spiky word bubble, right? Yeah. Oh, is that what punks say? Man, I was just straight up a bad boy. I just said we're the stuff that's okay to say on stream. Stream friendly punk. Huh? But yeah, no, definitely high school time much worse was said. I remember that. It takes me back. Okay, Hi, y'all. Guess who's bothering me? Hi, buddy. He's like, Dad, get out of the chair. Give him a chair. Oh, give him a chair. Well, I'm still a family. Sticking to the missing man. Be respectful. Exactly. Make it appreciate. Yeah, I think this is hitting where I wanted to hit. Let's call it a day. That's good. Sweet. We did the thing. And yeah, I'll get this sent over. Sent over for feedback. I think for the client. But we got another attack in. I think. Let's see. Oh no! Dismiss. We don't. No, I didn't snooze. Oh, quick! Let's rate out before you get ads. I thought I had a moment. Let's do this quick. I hit the wrong button. Ta-da! Oh man. That thing should be Black Heart and Bones for Upbeat the comedy. I have to even look that up. I don't even know what it is. I want to see the thing. Let's see. best lizard. Let's see. This lizard, Whitechapel. Does they have? Who are we looking at? Who would we like to go check out? To quote Trolls 2, let's get tattoos everywhere except the face. I love that movie. Hey, let's go hang out with Finish Line's on. Let's go check them out. Let's go say hi. Let's go say hi. Can we get out of here before ads happen? Can we get out of here before ads happen? Get happen. Oh man. Y'all are so awesome. Mega appreciate today. Super fun stream today. More stream on tomorrow. Thank you all for hanging out. And yeah, we'll catch you more. We'll make more game tomorrow. Cheers. Have a good day, okay? Bye. Let's go raid Finish Line.